Greetings, mighty and strong members of the proud Kaceytron Nation. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. How is my sound? Because I actually did fuck with my sound a little bit recently. Does it sound bad? I turned on noise suppression. I almost feel like I can
West
turn
Texas
off
915 man
these.
tipped $2. Text to speech is fun, but it
How
must
does
be
it
used responsibly.
sound like this? How does it sound like this? I actually feel like that actually sounds good. West Texas, thank you.
Ultrafast TV gifted a subscription. Ultrafast TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Chili.
Hello. 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 Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Yezer just resubscribed.
Yezer, thank you. How does this sound?
Noise suppression is not working. We can hear you just fine.
Thank you for subscribing for 52 months in a row. Thank you so much. So much. Thank you.
Dumlita Jalal just resubscribed.
I'm doing dabs. Wow, where can I get that noise suppression? Does it sound... I feel like this is a big improvement from my audio before. Real Men Wipe, thank you. But like I said, I'm still gonna get a new mic, and I feel like it'll help it even more.
Gifted a subscription. Real_man_wipe gifted a tier 1 sub to San Diego's a bunch of posers. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
San Diego's a bunch of posers, thank you. It literally mutes you when the blowtorch is on. It's because of the suppression thing. I feel like it's fine that you guys can't hear the blowtorch. I'm like, why do you need to hear that? It's probably better you don't. Can we still hear the screams? I was testing that. I tested it. Like, there was that one stream during my break that I did where I tested the sound and screaming for like an hour. It's a little muted, it's muffled. That's probably good, right? Because you can still hear it, but it won't blow out your eardrums. Or is that what you want? Casey, I'm in love with you. Get in line. Your stream is my drug. Without your stream, a part of me died the last week. Did you guys miss me? I know, like, honestly, I feel like it really made people appreciate me more. They were like, damn, Casey's not streaming. But then I always wonder whenever I take long breaks if people are like, okay, enough of this, and it's whenever they finally cut themselves off. Should I roll a blunt? Girl, clean your rig. Are you kidding? This is pretty, like, okay, this is my nectar collector part where it gathers all of, like, the oil so I can reclaim it. So I feel like it's really not dirty. Like, this is just wax and I can literally scoop it up and smoke it again. It's like recycling. So right now we're waiting for D&D to start. Let me see how many people are in the call now. I think almost everybody's here.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
119B, thank you.
Thank you.
119B just resubscribed. Hi, living legend.
What are you rolling? I was thinking about rolling a blunt. I thought you were off today. I'm officially back now. I'll be streaming the rest of this week, and then next week I'll be on my normal schedule. I'm gonna be doing Twitch Cooks later today after D&D. D&D is getting ready to start every Wednesday. Sorry. Dr. Bonkers, thank you.
48 months in a row. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Please, no DMCA
Dr.
music, think
Bonkers
of the
just
VODs.
resubscribed.
Well, whenever I'm streaming, I can play some music. I have it so it doesn't transfer to the VODs. Dr. Bonkers, thank you. But yeah, I'm getting ready to start D&D. I do D&D every Wednesday from 5 to 8 with Trisha is a Birdie, Susu, Mafia Jinx, Moonsy Cat, Rossi, Colin Smoke,
Frescon
Commander's
just
our
resubscribed.
DM.
First streamer I've paid for a sub to Casey. Wow.
Oh, thank you, Frescon. I appreciate it. So I do that every Wednesday, and here in a couple of weeks after D&D, I'm going to start doing a podcast every Wednesday with my friends Holly and Sean. Every Wednesday night, we're going to get together and talk about a different topic that we've done a little bit of research on, but it's going to be very casual. The podcast is going to be called Recreational Use. That's what our podcast is named, Recreational Use Podcast. It will be available to listen to. We're going to make it available to listen to on actual podcast sites as well. We're hoping to launch on March 17th or March 24th. Our first topic is going to be fashion. We have a few other and it's like we want our idea was just to research anything that might be interesting to us. And our reason for doing fashion is because recently all of the Zoomers saying that skinny jeans are out of style. So I was gonna style on the Zoomers and cancel them. Basically was my idea with the fashion podcast episode. We're also going to do an episode on Midwestern stereotypes. Since we're all from the Midwest, we're going to do a Me Too episode. At first, we were talking about doing an episode specifically about Marilyn Manson, but with the Cuomo accusations recently, we were like, we should just do a Me Too episode and talk a little bit about that. I feel like there was even somebody else even more recently, but we were going to talk about that. I just think it's interesting how the Me Too movement has been a thing for, I feel like 3-4 years now. And I feel like there are still these men in positions of power who haven't really learned. Like, the Cuomo shit was just disgusting. And then the way he deflected it was just such fucking bullshit. How he's like, well, if people took what I said, like, offensively, it wasn't meant to, like, I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, dude? But yeah, it just seems that, like, even though the Me Too movement has been a thing for a while, and I know a lot of people want to fucking make fun of it and shit, but it really is an issue. If you don't think that it is an issue, then you're fucking dumb. People in positions of power use their power all of the time. And they use it against men too. Like, I don't want to get fucking canceled for it, but I guess recently, I don't know exactly everything about it, but recently there was that shit with James Charles. Yeah, there was that too. Like, it's not, I don't know. It's just like, have they learned nothing from all of the Weinstein shit? But yeah, we wanted to do an episode about that. We want to like kind of go back and forth from it being, we want to talk about serious topics, but then we want to talk about like more fun, casual kind of topics too. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the podcast every Wednesday after D&D here in a couple of weeks. And then, of course, the late night show will be starting here, hopefully mid-April is the plan. Of course, not their men. They don't learn. It's true. Now, baggy goth pants are back in. That's perfect. I've been wanting to get some trip pants. That's honestly perfect for me. What is the late night show going to be about? AMA Rana, what's up? Amarana. Amarana. AMA Rana. Amarana. 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 That's so fun to say. Amarana? Isn't that fun to say? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What's up? I appreciate it. Amarana. Or is it Amarana? Rana. I'm such a fucking idiot. Amarana. I love, that's such a fun thing to say. That's such a fun thing to say.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Sorry,
can you hear my dogs barking?
Master 10 just resubscribed.
Master 10, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keeping the streak up. Thank you for keeping the streak up. How bad is my cough whenever I cough into the mic? Am I an idiot? It's just not the same. Can you yell at the dogs for old time's sake? Sorry, I'm just like kind of fucking paused for a second. I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome,
Starry Nine, thank you.
Kaceytron TV show.
Starry Nine, thank you. Let me go over my planner. I just want to tell you guys like what all I've been doing. Yeah, I went to Micro Center. I built a PC. I did some PC upgrades. I did some testing for my late night show stuff with my Zoom call. And working on the graphics for that. We did a podcast meeting where we went over podcast topics, set up some social media accounts. What else did I do? I cleaned my room. I did my taxes. I canceled some things that I needed to cancel for my finances. I did a meeting with a lawyer. I had to send out some paperwork. I set up my OBS for the DMCA shit. I don't like, honestly, I've been doing so much. I had a Misfits call with the Misfits management for E-Girl Rejects merch is coming soon. I set up my OnlyFans. Yeah, I've been so, I feel like I've been so busy. My brain. Oh, tomorrow I'm doing my sex ed stream, so be sure to tune in for that. Hold on, let me show you guys some things that I got. I'll give you just, this is just a sneak peek. Please don't be alarmed by this. It's for the sex ed stream. It's not against the terms of service because it's for sexual education. It's for educational purposes. This is the anatomy of a penis. We're going to go over it tomorrow, so be sure to follow the stream for sexual ed. Oh shit, the penis fell off. Be sure to follow the stream for sexual education. Like, honestly, I feel like it's needed. You know, school's been out. We need to educate people about these. Fuck. This penis, this keeps falling apart. So I'll tell you more about the penis tomorrow. What? Why does it keeps falling? And also the vagina. Wait, do they do sex ed online now? I'm not sure, but I'm going to be doing an online seminar tomorrow to teach you guys about the reproductive systems. I'll show you guys the vagina tomorrow. Wait, they aren't waiting on me, are they?
Aid.
Hello.
Thank you so much.
You guys weren't just waiting on me, were you?
No, I literally just got ready, like right now, right when I messaged you.
Okay, cool.
All right, so it looks like we've got the group for today. Let me turn on my camera.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Okay, everyone make sure that you have D&D Beyond and Roll20 up. Those are the two things you should need. Roll20, you'll need to make sure you launch the game as well, so that your rolls come through. I said Nuclear Rebel, didn't I? Nuclear Rebel, thank you for the raid. Nuclear Raid, thank you for the Rebel.
Okay, you guys, sorry. I'm getting set up for D&D now. This is going to be a really fun D&D episode, I think. My character is a dwarf paladin named Egrid Stoneguard. We actually left off at a pretty good cliffhanger last time. We were crossing a bridge, and we came across people running from... Commander will explain it. He'll explain it better, but I think we're getting ready to have a fight. Egrid Stoneguard. D&D RP with Commander. I'm gonna get these cameras fixed here in just a second. Oh, wait, why is my camera not working?
Christ. How you doing?
At least you didn't pee yourself.
This is true.
I'm getting my
All right,
cameras fixed now.
I'm trying to message Moonsy. I'm hoping she's... I mean, she's here. I know that. I think she's just deafened on Discord. I don't even know if she knows she's deafened. Either way, we will get her rolling here. Pull this up. Pull this up, pull this out. All right. Get this and pull that and do this. And Moonsy can hear us. Wonderful. Transition. Boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Can everybody hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me, except for Jinx, I assume. Just giving me one behind the camera.
Yeah.
There you go. Excited face. Is Trisha muted? Or deafened, I mean? Oh, there she is. Okay, Trisha's here. Moonsy, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you great.
Okay, perfect. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome everybody to Out of Time episode 3,
Nope.
not 5.
Nope. Blood of the Immortals.
Blood of the Immortals.
What did I say?
You said out of time.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I have been up all night. I have not slept. Please, please, please forgive me if I messed some stuff up today. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. It is Blood of the Immortals episode 3. Episode 3. So I know I posted episode 5 on Twitter. That's my other fuck up for the day. All right. So with that, we've got some awesome announcements. So starting off today, first announcement is we have our art contest that is happening for the next couple weeks. So there will be a cash prize for that contest for first through third. We'll be having a stream on the 17th that we go over the entries, we vote on them as a cast and kind of decide first, second, third place and reward out the prizes for that, as well as for each of the contests that I'm doing on Twitter right now. There is a $50 prize for a random person who retweets and likes the posts as well. So in the Blood of the Immortals chat, everybody, this is for everyone in the cast, in the Blood of the Immortals chat, I'm going to put the link that you can spam in your chats. You can spam that in your, let's see. Oh, did it come up? Oh, here we go. Copy, paste, boom. There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did come through. All right. So you can spam that in your chats and send that to your audiences to go check out. It doesn't matter if you're a great artist or not. You know, I think quite a few of us on this cast are known to vote for things that may or may not, you know, be the most talented thing. It might be the funniest thing. It might be the, you know, most colorful thing or whatever it may be. So you don't need to be a crazy artist to submit to the contest, because you never know if how the cast is feeling that day. We might make a stick drawing win that day. Who knows? So feel free to submit for either of those contests. We've got one for Blood of the Immortals, which is the show that we're running today. And then I also have another contest I'm running for my other show that I run on Tuesdays. That is Out of Time, which is like a cyberpunk futuristic D&D show as well. So both those shows have prizes. Both those shows have incredible casts. Both those shows are my babies. So that's out of the way. Any questions about that from the cast or anything you guys want to say about it?
No Rule 34.
No Rule 34. Thank you. Yes. Let's keep the porn in your private folders. Okay. Yeah. Let's make sure we're not sharing that under the hashtags. Either way,
That
you're
is
not
just
gonna get your,
opening an invite for.
Hey, either way, you're not gonna get your shit shown on stream if it's porn. I'm just telling you. Like, I'm not gonna make that mistake. So I wouldn't even waste your time. Feel free to send it to me in a DM though. I mean, just.
Is that your way of telling everyone you're single?
So anyway, that's Twitter DMs are open. So, with that, feel free to
You
to
okay,
like
Commander?
and retweet. Yeah.
Do you need a
So-
hug?
Hey, all good. All good. So with that, yeah, I posted the link in the the doodly doo in the Blood of the Immortals chat. So feel free to throw those links in your chats so that people can get to those tweets easier, because I know a lot of them probably aren't even following me, which is fine. You don't need to follow me to be entered in the contest. You can just like and retweet the thing for your favorite content creator. No biggie. All right. That is the first announcement for today. The second announcement for today is that we've got a cast of 5 today. So we've got Jinx, Moonsy, Fergus, as in Rossi, Tyria, Trisha, and then Casey as well. So this is our cast for today. Colin, I think, is sleeping. So he was up all night playing Valheim and has not responded to my messages. So I think he was sleeping. And then Susu's got a stomach bug. So wish her some love. Give her some love. I think she got food poisoning for some sushi. So she's not feeling great. So send her some love, okay? She said she might be here after she's done showering. You know, that's neither here nor there. And then Colin, I'm sure if he wakes up, he'll want to be here too. So they still may come. All right, everybody. So with that, I don't think I have any other announcements. Does anyone else have anything they want to announce for the show, art, anything else?
Yeah, I have an announcement.
Okay, here we go.
I just want to remind everyone that I am very hot and sexy and I have a fat ass.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell everyone you were pregnant.
Well, I thought we were keeping that private, Minzy, but yeah, there we go.
This is
Wow,
a
the
wonderful
character
news.
development.
Yes, this is wonderful news. So,
I thought the characters were related.
ooh.
I mean, it was medieval times.
Alabama.
You never said it was mine.
If I could have a beer with you.
Oh no. Awful. Okay.
Just kidding.
Awesome. So with that, I'm hoping not to fuck up today with my tired ass, but we will see. You know, it happens. So today I think will be a fun day. You guys will get a little bit of I don't know, stress out of the way as you're going to start today with a conflict. It may not end in a battle. We'll see. It'll depend on how you guys deal with it. But let's do a quick recap of what happened last time. You guys prepared your characters for a journey out to find Crocus's mom. The goddess of harvest, Moira, is hidden inside a very vast cornfield beneath the soil somewhere. You are looking for the seed that she is trapped in. She is encased in this artifact known as the Golden Seed. And this artifact is hidden somewhere out there, and that's what you're looking for. Now, on your way to this adventure, you came across a traveling group that needed to pass you on the walking trail. On either side of your groups, there was a big drop-off. It was kind of like you were on a big ravine. And so you had to kind of give some leeway. One person needed to go back, the other person needed to go forward. So you talked with them a little bit, got a little suspicious of these travelers that you met, and did some digging, did some investigating, found that they had some people in the back of their covered wagon, found that they were suspiciously kind of keeping information from you, lying to you about certain things. They were rude to you at the very start, which got you on the track to wanting to ask them questions in the first place. And this group of people, after kind of getting to know them a bit, you found out, at least they told you, that they were running from tax collectors and that they had fought their way away from them. And so after a little bit more back and forth, a little bit more investigating, you found some bloody weapons in their cart and kind of corroborated their story that they did get into a fight of some kind, at least, but still were kind of suspicious of them. But you didn't have time for this shit, so you let them pass. You let them pass by you and left them alone. Then, come a few hours later, you were making camp for the night. And as you were making camp, you heard the sound of horse hoofs and a lantern squeaking in the distance in the quiet forest. You hear the sounds of crickets and locusts around you, and that faint sound of footsteps, voices, and that squeaky lantern. And the last thing that you heard as this group of travelers walking on the trail walked kind of around the corner, just barely in your vision. I mean, they probably don't even see you. You guys kind of heard them first. They're the ones kind of being louder. You guys were just sitting by your fire, so you weren't really talking about much or doing much. But they are the ones who are kind of talking kind of loud. You heard them, and they were talking about a group of slaves that had escaped them. The person who you heard said, "I ain't ever gonna let a slave get away from me. It's not gonna happen now. It's never happened before." That's what you heard in somewhat hushed tones, not very
Oh my
hushed
God, I
because
couldn't
they think that
believe
they're
it. I
alone.
was
They don't
screaming.
think that you guys are around. And they haven't quite come into your vision yet. But you're starting to piece together that these people are after the people that you talked to, the people that you let go. Turns out that they may have been slaves, untrusting of you, worried that you may turn them into the authorities or turn them in to their slave owners for a cash money prize. So they didn't tell you anything about them, but they went on their way. And now you're seeing the people who are pursuing them. You're on your way to a very important task, stopping one of these creatures that is attacking your world, killing the demigods of your world. As a group of demigods, you are just learning about each other. You've only known each other for about a day in-game time. And you are now faced with a decision as a group. Whether to confront
Oh, Jill Trash, thank you. I'm
these-
sorry, I have my mutes alert.
what you might consider
Silent right
slave
now.
drivers, or let them pass and not get yourself into a confrontation here. You don't know what the repercussions of either of your actions will be, but you don't have much time to think, as they are going to be in vision of you soon and know that you're there if you're trying to get the drop on them. This is Blood of the Immortals, episode 3. Let's roll the intro on my stream.
Why have you got a magic ball, Tyra? Your mic's muted.
Small creature, this is my magical moon orb. This is how I cast my very, very powerful spells. You wouldn't understand.
I looks like witch magic.
You wouldn't understand either, Pigrid.
Hey, I don't mess with that. Looks demonic.
Because
The
you stay in the dirt and you
toxicity.
smoke the devil's leaf.
At least I know it's not demonic.
It's a
Satan.
leaf. It's definitely demonic. Pigrid, you wouldn't understand. It's okay. This Oni will educate you.
Witchcraft, warlocks.
I am a sorcerer, actually, Pigrid. What are you?
I'm a follower of the gods.
Oh,
I'm a
dear.
paladin.
Oh, gosh. Not a successful one, I imagine.
Oh, very successful.
All right, the intro.
See?
The intro is over.
That hat. Oh my god, I love that fucking hat.
Do you like my froggy hat?
Oh my god. I love that.
Is that a boomer hat right there?
No, it's froggy hat.
It's Froggy hat. Okay. For some reason, I feel like I saw somebody on Twitter named Boomer or something that was a frog
Yeah,
person.
Boomy
I feel like
Catwoman has-
everyone seems to have that frog hat right now.
It's great.
I want one.
You should get
I
one.
will.
Pigrid, you would be a bandwagoner, Pigrid.
I love that. I want one.
He's gonna be so cool. We can have matching froggy hats.
Oh, that's cute.
This is the conversation we're having in game, by the way. Oh yeah, I love that hat.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, it's in game? Okay. Looks like a hat for commoners. Of course you would like it, Pigrid.
There's nothing wrong with being simple.
Oh yeah, some of you guys should change your names.
Yeah, go ahead and change your names on
'Cause I
Zoom.
sometimes can't remember your names.
I gotcha.
Can I touch your magic ball?
If you say please, baby. Just kidding.
Oh my god.
That's the magic
Both-
word.
Both my fucking shows have been so horny the last 2 days.
Please, can I touch your magic ball?
We've
Daddy?
been cooped up.
Okay, here you go. You can rub it just once.
Sending you guys to horny. Joe.
Oh, oh,
Bonk,
the power.
everybody. Bonk everybody. You're all
Now you
bonk.
have a little bit more power. Bonk, go to horny jail.
Go to horny jail.
I exist in horny jail. Fuck, man, it's a pandemic.
Imagine being horny on Maine.
I'm in my third national lockdown. I exist in horny Joe.
I don't know. Crocus, I've seen some of the responses to my tweets. They seemed like you might be bonked to horny jail too.
Which ones?
Once I said it's been
Pull,
so...
pull the
I said-
receipts up, bitch!
I memorized it. Once I said it's been so long that I don't remember how. What if I moo? I think I said, what if I bark instead of moan? And then you commented, bark, 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 bark. What's wrong with barking? What are you doing?
And what? Oh. It fell.
This is the most invigorating conversations I've ever heard in my life, I think. The barking, the absolute degeneracy.
Okay.
I love it.
Focus.
She's really good.
That is pretty good.
Ooh.
Did y'all hear that man? He said those were slaves?
Oh yeah.
Those poor bastards that we saw on the train. Do you reckon he was talking about them?
Perhaps we should help with noblesse, or oblique. How do you say it? How do you actually say it? Noblesse oblique. It is our obligation to help those less fortunate than us. That's why
Well, according
I help
to
you
you,
guys.
everyone is less fortunate than you.
You don't
Why do
have
you
much
think I'm on
time.
this
Your
team?
characters don't have much time. What are you guys doing?
We
got a
don't
fire
have
that's burning right now.
we don't have much time. Do we ambush them?
Let's kill him.
Oh,
Okay.
This is a tense situation. Remember,
should
your actions
still-
will always have consequences.
We
even
will
if you kill a
need-
bad guy.
okay. Before we make any rash decisions, let's take a vote. Do we attack them or do we hide?
Maybe we just sit this one out.
Oh, I didn't know Pigrid was a coward too.
Stop.
We've
influencing
got
the
other
vote.
things we ought to be doing. We gotta save Crocus's mom. She's trapped in a seed.
Listen, she's been in a seed for this many years. She can wait.
Right? That's her daughter speaking.
If you're not in a hurry, then I guess I'm not in a hurry.
But what if we get hurt?
Oh.
Then we can touch Dida's magic ball and we'll be healed.
Actually, she says the healer.
I know.
I'm the glass cannon. Wait, we should
So
maybe
what is
perhaps
out
be
there?
careful because 2 of our teammates seem to be taking a nap. We might lose.
Just in game, I'll play Colin and Susu's
Oh, okay,
characters.
okay,
I'll play them because
okay.
I didn't know they were going to be gone today. It was kind of like last second thing, so I balanced the fight around them being there. So if you guys fight, you don't have to fight here. I'm just saying, if you guys fight, I balanced it around that.
Can
Sounds
anybody
like maybe we
see
should
how
fight?
many of them there are? What kind of
Can't see
stuff
from
they
this
wearing?
distance.
Should we get
All you
closer?
see- I'll tell you what you see. So first of all, you know that if you keep your fire burning for 5 more seconds, they're gonna see it if you're trying to get the drop on them.
Right.
They're gonna know you're there.
I've
That's
got an
the
idea.
first thing you know. The
I-
second thing that you see is 4 horses and a lantern. One single lantern at the front of the pack.
Right, quick.
So you're not sure
You-
how many there are.
You 4 put out the fire. I'm gonna climb up to the top of the tree and see if I can find out more information while you guys put out the fire.
Okay.
What about
Alright.
if we set them on fire first, so that we can get the first move, and we can steal their horses after we kill them all, and
They
then
will
we
see
can
the
move faster.
they'll see the fire from miles away. We need to put it out quickly. I will go and find more information. I'm gonna roll
Who's
an
snuffing the fire?
roll an investigation check or a
I'm
perception would
kicking
it be?
dirt on the fire.
Okay.
Perception
You
or
kick dirt on the fire. It's out.
She-
You're gonna roll me first of all an acrobatics check to get up to the top of the tree.
Oh my.
Attempting to climb the tree, your claws scrape down the bark and break one of the branches off that you're holding onto, and you fall flat on your back right as the fire goes out.
Maybe somebody else can try.
Well, perhaps I will, since I am a high moon elf. What do I
Do you
roll?
want to try climbing the
Acrobat.
tree?
Yeah, perhaps. I was born in trees. I feel like I could do this.
Okay. Roll me
Doink.
an acrobatics check. Yep.
Not quite the climber.
There's not many handholds on these trees. They're pretty slender and not really climbable for like someone that doesn't have claws.
Oh shit.
Can we
The
kind
branches
of-
are really high up.
Can
I
we
rolled a
stealth up
7.
closer?
You could try to stealth up closer, sure.
There's a stealth check, right? Yeah.
Oh, let's do
There
stealth.
is.
Okay.
There is.
Damn it, why do I always roll low ass numbers? Fuck this.
So who is all wanting to stealth up? That's going to separate the party if you don't all go. If you all want to go, that's fine. To just know that the more rolls you're making for stealth, the more likely it is that one of you is going to step on a twig or, you know, something like that.
Crocus will stay back.
Oops,
Okay.
I already rolled.
That's
I
fine.
will go forwards as well. Out of pure embarrassment for failing to climb the tree, I will
Oh,
continue
Pog!
to.
18, let's go!
I will
I'm
continue
gonna
to-
stealth.
Hey, Wendy's.
So anyone who wants to roll stealth. So we've got 16, 18, 16, 21. Wow. Those are really great rolls for stealth. Let's see what they roll for their perception. Okay. That is not a number you guys get to know. All right. So last thing I'm going to say, someone in chat reminded me of something that's nice. Susu's character could just climb. She doesn't need to roll a check to climb. So she's a spider. So she'll climb up to the top of the tree. She's going to roll a perception check to see if she can pinpoint exactly how many there are. Okay? So she climbs to the top of the tree. She's going to roll a perception check. She rolls an 18 on her perception check.
Okay, Susu.
Okay. Okay, so you hear from the top of the tree as you guys are stealthing forward, as you're kind of going forward, about to kind of get a better view of them, you hear her say, "It looks like there's 10 of them.
I think we
And
can
there's a
take
couple
them.
of horses.
It's a lot.
There's a couple horses you didn't see."
We've got the advantage on them. Can I just charge in? Ah!
You-
No.
we lose
do
the
you.
advantage if you charge in. We need to plan our attack.
I'll
So let me
sneak
pull
attack.
up the map and I'll give you a visual, okay? Just give me one moment here. I'll pull up the map for you.
Ooh. I love a visual aid. Who should we go for first? Should we kill the horses?
Penis.
I feel like we shouldn't kill the horses because we are going to want to take them.
Oh. I like your thinking. For once, you've got a good brain on you.
Huh. Probably because you're so smooth-brained normally, you can't process what I'm saying. Maybe you're
I
becoming more intelligent lately.
I
Proud of
sh-
you, little creature.
I
Maybe
should
touching
go
my magical
first.
orb has elevated you.
I should go first. I'm one of the strongest here. I've got my armor. I can take a real hit.
We can
What's
send-
everyone's health? Mine's 10. I'm like weak as hell.
Yeah, I think I have like... I'm at like
I'm on
22.
Ooh, you're
I'm
Yeah.
strong.
on 13 right now. I say we send in Leon and Egrid first. Use them as cannon fodder.
Yeah,
And
and
then
my
we can
armor
snipe
class
them.
is 18 too.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Jesus. Damn,
So
gonna
I'm
get
like
one
a
hit.
tank. I'm like the group tank, me and Leon.
Damn.
Wow.
You can't
That joint
pack it,
rolling
huh?
skill, though.
Mhm.
She got the best beard out of all of us. And apparently joint rolling skills.
Yes.
Damn. That looks like a Snoop Dogg one.
It's
a
I
fat
roll a
ass
blunt.
Oh, it's a blunt? My bad. I can't tell the difference. Sorry. I don't participate in the forbidden leaf. I'm more of a moonflower kind of person.
It's best not to get in it. Once you start, you can't stop.
That's on addiction, love.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Hi.
Aye.
All right. Yes, yes. Here we go. Pulling up the map for you. So on Zoom, you should be able to see the map. I'll put a compass for you. All right, so your characters are standing around kind of a smoldering campfire here. It's blue now instead of red. I erased the red because you guys put it out very smartly. And the group of people that you just came across, where did I just set that down at? Over here. The group of people that you just came across that are kind of walking on the trail are just off the map right over here to give you an idea of where you're at. So you've got about 100 feet of space between the two of you before they're going to be able to kind of get a better look at you, but their vision was obscured by the trees and the winding path, and they don't seem to have noticed you. So I'm just going to tell you now, your stealth checks were successful. You stealthed past their vision, so they do not see you at the moment. So right now we got Fergus, Egrid, Tyria, and Shisa were stealthing forward.
If we attack with the element of surprise, do we inflict bonus damage?
You'll have advantages. So if you attack with surprise, the first benefit that you get is what's called a surprise round. Surprise round means you guys get a round of combat before they even get to move. Oh. So you get to each do like a move. You have basically a turn, okay? The other thing that you get is, especially you, for example, as a rogue, you get advantage on your first attack without being seen. So everyone's first attack, if you're attacking with a spell or a weapon of some kind, gets advantage, which means, again, you roll twice, take the higher number, which is really good for you. It basically increases your odds of hitting. And then for you, Fergus, if you attack from a hidden position, you get sneak attack damage as a rogue. So that is an extra bonus that you get as well. So there's a lot of benefits for, at least specifically for you, at least in starting combat in a hidden spot. But for everyone else, it's good too, especially for that surprise round. Okay. So Neffy is currently up in this tree right there.
Where did you say the enemies were?
They're coming down the trail.
Off the map. They're right off the map on the left side, off the trail somewhere.
We should attack them from behind. Wait until they cross, and then we'll take them on from behind.
I agree. I think we should stay stealthy and then get the jump on them. We might be able to get a few quick kills and even the numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Since this is a lot of people's first time with D&D, I want to just give you something to think about. Put yourself in the shoes of your character real quick. I want you to imagine that you are your character just for a moment. And think of a couple things. First of all, you guys are outnumbered. But you know that they are just people. They're not demigods. So you guys do have an advantage there. You have like magical abilities that they probably don't have access to. So that's a good thing. Problem is, you don't know these people. And so I want to make sure that you know the repercussions of your actions. If you just go in and slaughter them all, you're not sure if they're running with slaves with them. You're not sure if they are high up nobles of a nearby town that are going to have repercussions. So I just want to make sure that your characters know that in the back of your head while you're fighting. I know what your characters are going to do. They're going to fight, right? And they're in the middle of the battle. They'll kind of take a look and see, okay, does that look like a slave driver? Or does that look like a slave? And they'll be able to kind of figure some things out as the fight goes on. You're not just going to mercilessly slaughter everybody, I would assume. But I just want to make sure that you know that your characters aren't just murder machines. They have morals. They have, thoughts, and they probably are smarter than just killing people without asking questions too. So I don't think your plan is a bad idea at all. I just want to remind you to not be what's called murder hobos. That's a term that we have as dungeon masters for some of our players who go around killing everything. We call them murder hobos. So try not to be a murder hobo. But, if you want to be murder hobos, just know that there will be repercussions for those actions. If you kill people, that affects the world. It's all a living, breathing place. Okay?
Listen, I'm just saying I'm a firm believer in karma. We let the slaves pass. It's time to kill the slave, whatever these...
Absolutely. do what your character would do. That's my point, okay? Do what your character would do. Alrighty?
Let's fuck them up.
All right, let's do it. So you guys are here. I'm gonna let you find a position on the map that you want to be. So Fergus, you're here. Egrid, you're here. Shisa, you're here. And Tyria, you're here. So just tell me ish where you want your character, and I'll kind of guide them, and you just say stop. So Fergus, do you want to be like north of the trail or south of the trail? And do you want to be behind a tree or up in a tree, or kind of what's your idea?
I want to be up on the very first big tree northwest, just south of the path. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Since you're moving towards them at the same speed they're coming towards you, you are probably going to get to the base of the tree by the time that they are like right on the edge of the trail here. Is that good with you?
It's fine by me.
You're not going to be able to climb all the way up it before they are like in your range. Do you want to?
What about the
climb all
smaller
way up?
tree then? Can I climb
Oh yeah.
up?
Oh, absolutely. You can get
Okay,
up
then
the
I'll
small
just
one
sit at the
easy.
top of the smaller tree.
And you don't even need to roll an acrobatics check for this one. This one's a shorter tree, so you can get up all the way into the branches up at the top.
Fine by me. Perfect.
Okay, and at that time, they are just about to get on the trail. That's like right when they're about to step onto the trail there. All right, Egrid, where do you want to go?
I'll follow behind, like right by him,
Okay.
but still on the ground, maybe behind that big tree.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you want
that's
to kind of
fine.
get up like right behind this big tree?
Yeah.
All right, you got it. Shisa.
I think I'm going to go on to. I'm probably gonna go right behind Egrid. Probably hide in a bush, like down low to the ground.
Okay. So we'll say there's a little bush there that you can kind of hide behind right there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for stealthing, last thing here is Tyria. Where do you want to go?
Probably also behind the others.
Okay. Where do you want to be behind them? Is the big tree kind of blocking your vision here? So if they're walking on the trail, your spells are going to be blocked if you're trying to cast them through this tree.
Yeah, there's slightly to the right.
Mm-hmm.
No, too much. Yeah, closer to Fergus. Yeah, there.
Okay. Right there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then just know that Fergus is up in a tree, a small tree here, but it's a tree that you can lean around and kind of cast spells around, so you don't need to worry about being blocked. Okay? And then we'll do Crocus. Where would you like to go for your character? Just know that you're not going to be able to go past like this line since you weren't stealthing.
Right. I'm probably just gonna hang back a little. I feel like Crocus would be a little unsure of attacking.
Okay. So we'll just say you kind of hide behind this tree?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Leon is going to he is going to stand. Yeah, well, he'll stand back. He'll stand back here. Stand back here behind this tree. Kind of block himself out of there. And I will put the enemies on the map here as they begin to walk into your range. They are unaware of your presence. Now, just so you know, these tokens that I'm putting out, a couple of them are just placeholder tokens. They are not like official tokens. I'm going to put the official, like actual pictures of the characters you do see at the front. So the first one you see is a tiefling.
Where can I purchase some poon
Tiefling is
oil?
like a
You
devil
couldn't
person,
afford this
and
poon
he's on
oil.
the front
Sorry,
horse.
honey.
He is on the
I
horse
can
that has
just
the
tell
lantern.
by you
and
being
he is the one with
unsubbed
the
that you
kind of
can't
growly
afford it.
country voice. So he is the one who you heard talking. Okay. The person behind him is a burly-looking human. Looks like he's got large biceps. Looks like he might be a wrestler of some kind or a gladiator from one of the nearby cities. He is decked out in armor and looks like he is already covered in some kind of blood. So
We're gonna
he
die!
is some kind of fighter.
We're all
that
gonna die!
was recently in a battle. The last like official token of my group here is a stern-looking elf boy. He's about
My people.
he's about probably Tyria, go ahead and roll me a perception check as you're
Yeah.
looking at him, because you'd be able to tell his age better than anyone else.
Okay. perceive this mofo. How dare my people do this disgusting shit. There.
Ah, how
Okay.
naive you are.
Bloody hell.
With an 8, it's hard to tell. He's young though. He's young for an elf. He's probably what you would consider like a teenager. In elf years, which for everyone else is like 50 or 60 years old.
Oh shit, I'm 27 though.
So okay, so he's older than you.
Oop.
He's you're a kid. He's, you know, like a teenager, yeah, in elven years, but of course you're all really adults compared to everybody else. So, just talking about in elven years. So he looks stern, his face is blank. He is his eyebrows are a bit furrowed and he looks kind of angry almost as he is on the back of his horse. And he is looking around intently into the forest, kind of keeping an eye out. So these are like your 3 main people here, okay, everyone? The rest of the group kind of surrounds them. These are my placeholder tokens. Whether they're on horseback or walking next to the group, they are just nearby. And there is a large group.
Aye, those 3 ones in the front, they look like the main ones. I think I could take the first one. I think I could take
main
him.
people are kind of in the middle of that group.
Oh, I was muted.
Okay. And the last person is kind of off the map. The last person is like kind of off the map just a little bit.
Aye, those
there, you can
3
kinda
in the
see them.
front, they look like the main ones. That first one, I think I could take him. I think I could take the gladiator.
Well,
I don't know.
He's on.
Sorry, I'm gonna use the facilities. I'll be right back. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. So I'll say, you're at this particular time, your characters probably aren't able to talk to each other without being heard. So
Okay, so I'm gonna look down from the treetops, right? I'm gonna
Mhm.
completely silent. I'm gonna signal to Egrid. I'm pointing to the second person, pointing to her, pointing to the second person, pointing to me, and pointing to the person on the horseback, saying,
So Egrid, roll me a intelligence check. An intelligence check. So under the at the very top left where it says intelligence, click on the little number for intelligence and it'll roll the little plus whatever or minus whatever. There you go. +1. You have no clue what he's saying. He's saying something like he's gonna attack somebody. You're not sure.
I draw out my great sword. I have it ready.
All right. At this time, I am going to allow you guys your surprise round. So let me pull up. All right, so we got this up. I'm going to have everyone roll initiative after you're done with your surprise round. And yes, Moonsy, even though you didn't stealth forward, you still get a surprise round action. So you still get to, prep something if you want, or you can make an attack if you'd like. You're kind of going to be close to out of range of them, but it might still be something that you can do. But for the most part, looks like Trisha's back. That's kind of what I was waiting for. And let's do it. So with the highest stealth, I think was, let me look. It was Ross. So Fergus, you've got the first move of the surprise round. Then it'll be Tyria. Then it'll be Shisa, and then finally Egrid will be the last to move in the surprise round, with Moonsy, of course, being like the end one.
okay. Okay, so because we have a surprise round, I'm gonna fire my short bow at the person who is on horseback at the very front with the lantern.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attack. As I'm getting up the battle music here.
Do I just roll with the short bow, the +4?
Yep, it's the same. It's the same weapon, but you're gonna roll with advantage. So what I want you to do is hold down the shift button before you click the roll.
Okay.
Hold down the shift button, and it should roll with advantage for you.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Did it work? It didn't quite work. Let me see. Just roll again, because you still get 2 rolls. You might crit here, so roll again anyway. Oh, there it went. It went that time. For some reason, the first time it didn't work. Okay. We're gonna take the 18 that you rolled, and that does hit this character. So go ahead and roll your damage and your sneak attack damage. So you'll need to roll the short bow, which will be next to the short bow to the right. You'll see the damage there. You just click on that. It should roll it for you. So we'll start with that.
Yep.
Okay. So we got
And then the
6
sneak attack
short bow
I've
damage.
scrolled
Yep.
down, yeah.
Yep. And then you click on for sneak attack damage, and you get that as well. All right. 4 sneak attack, 6 regular piercing damage. That's going to be 10 total damage to the leader of this caravan. As your arrow flies from the top of the treetops, it hits this person right in their kind of clavicle area, right in their collarbone. And that arrow digs deep down into their collarbone as immediately his hand comes up and grabs the arrow, and he lets out a bellowing ambush and pulls the arrow out of his neck. A little squirt of blood comes out and sprays across his chin and the horse in front of him. That is your first round. Did you want to move from this spot, or do you want to stay up there?
I'm staying put.
Staying put. You got it. All right. Then we will do... Who did I say next? It was Tyria. Tyria, you are up next. So...
All right, I would like to use my Chaos Bolt on whoever looks the strongest. And we should kill first. Whoever does the most damage.
Roll me a perception check. Roll me a
Okay.
perception check.
Please, God, my negative luck stat.
Oh, man. The 8.
8, fuck!
It is unclear which is the strongest, but the person who looks like the biggest and burliest is this guy that's kind of smack in the middle, this big burly gladiator looking dude that's covered in blood. He looks like he's already been in a fight, and he is intense looking.
All right, Chaos Bolt on that motherfucker. Oop,
Okay,
sorry,
go
that
ahead and
person.
roll. You can say motherfucker, I don't care. So yeah, go ahead and roll your attack for that. I'm trying to get my battle music up, but it's being kind of a pain.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, and you also get advantage on this attack, so roll again in case you crit. You might crit, which could be
So
good.
I get to roll it twice?
Yeah, roll twice and we'll take the higher one.
Oh, come on, Trisha.
Oh, you crit!
Crit!
You crit!
Ah!
All right. Nice crit. Nice crit. So, the way crits work, as we've talked about, and you guys will get used to this. So, Chaos Bolt normally deals, let's see. What does Chaos Bolt's damage normally do? It's like 2d8, isn't it, or something? What is it? It should say next. What is it?
I think. Yes?
It should say next to Chaos Bolt. It'll say like 2d something.
2d8.
2d8. So with our crits, the way it works is automatically you get the maximum of that damage. So what is the maximum of 2 8-sided dice? What's the maximum you could get? This is a test. If you rolled 2 8-sided dice, what's the maximum you
16.
can get?
Roll an
Biggest number
intelligence
you can
check.
get.
16.
16, that's correct. So that's
Quick maths.
That's the
Oh, yeah.
automatic. That's the automatic damage you get for critting. Now you're gonna roll damage normally. So click on that damage. Click on the 2d8 button. It'll roll for you, and we're gonna add that to 16, and that's what the crit's gonna be. That's the crit damage.
Oh, please, Trisha, please.
What if you got 16 again?
My luck is not that good.
Close. You got 12. So you got a total of 16 plus 12, which is 28 damage with your surprise round Chaos Bolt.
Pog, is he
With
dead?
Chaos Bolt, I think you have to roll for what type of chaos magic it is. Let me look real quick. I think you have to roll for like if it's fire or frost or poison or something like that. So let me look real quick. You get.
It did it itself. It's 6 chaos energy, 6 additional.
Yeah, chaotic energy. It just implies like it's the damage that's done, but it doesn't tell us what the damage is. It doesn't tell us like if it's fire. Chaotic is not a type of damage.
Oh.
Chaotic is not a type of damage. So let's see here. I think you've got to roll a separate dice for this. I think it might be like a D6, but let me look.
Are you sure? Let me try the chaos roll again. Ignore it, but if it rolls something else.
Seashak, okay. Can you give us a shocked face for the crit?
Oh, okay. So it is chaos. Okay.
So check this out. What I want you to do is
damage type right here, I think.
Yeah. So where it says damage type, acid, cold, fire, force, you see all that?
Yeah.
Next to it to the left, you'll see it says D8 with like a little button.
I think I clicked it. No?
Okay, so you rolled a 2. Yep, you rolled a 2 on that D8. So that's cold damage. All right, so the reason I asked that is because I want to describe what this looks like. So as you fire your chaos bolt from your hand to this person, it flies past this tree. It kind of curves around the tree almost over the head of a person that's walking next to this guy's horse. And it hits him square in the chest with this ice energy. And as it hits him, that ice energy turns into an icicle that pierces through his chest and out the other side, leaving a gaping hole in his chest as he just falls off his horse dead. You killed him in one hit with 28 damage. That's
so
how much
true,
HP
bestie.
He had.
See, I told you I was powerful.
Damn, maybe I'm starting to like you.
Yeah.
So you basically your magical bolt turned into like a piercing icicle that just went through his body and like right through his heart and killed him. And he falls off his horse.
Just like my ex did to me. Oh, I wasn't muted. Fuck.
Damn. Damn. Where's the meme with where's the meme with the horse standing looking out at the ocean? Man.
Man.
All right, next up is Jinx for the stealth round here.
Okay, so I was thinking I could try out using dissonant whispers to weed out the weak ones, get them to run away, run for their lives.
So dissonant whispers is a single target spell, so you got to pick a person, and then it deals that damage.
I'm gonna roll a perception check to find out who one of the weakest guys is.
Okay, yeah, roll me a perception check for that, please. A 19. Looking at this group of people, you see that the elven boy that's on the third horse looks like he might be, at least he looks like he might be someone who you could scare a little bit easy. There is another guy that's kind of back to the left of him, and he is walking behind this guy's horse, and he looks like he might be a little bit of a coward. And up at the very front, there's this guy that's next to the leader. So you've got this one here. Can you see my finger?
Yeah.
This one, that one, and that one. Those three seem pretty weak in terms of they would not be able to resist your spell very well.
Well, judging by the fact that there's somebody who is next to the leader, he must be at least a little important. So I think I'll try to get that guy, the guy who's in the very front.
Okay, so this one?
Commander, someone said if you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a creature of your choice within 30 feet of it. So you can make a new attack roll against a new target and make a new damage roll. It's one of the Chaos Bolt additions. Is that a thing?
That is correct. That is correct, yeah. So I didn't even see that. I didn't even scroll down far enough to see that shit. Wow. Okay. So I'll let you do that after Shisa's
Yeah,
thing
sorry
here.
for interrupting.
So we'll let Shisa finish, and then we'll let you do your
I don't know what I
cast.
just did. Oop.
Oh, that's okay. You're good. I think you might have clicked on the chaos thing. All right. So Dissonant Whispers, he's got to roll a check. What is your spell save DC? It should be at the top of your spell list. Should say spell save DC. It'll be like 13 or 14. It's the number that I have to beat. on my dice roll to not be affected or not be
13.
as affected. 13. All right. So, rolling, I rolled an 11. So I'm going to take full damage from this spell. Go ahead and click on the damage for Dissonant Whispers. And I think it's got a special effect where they have to run away from you.
Yeah.
All right. 13 damage. As you cast Dissonant Whispers on this person, immediately they grab their head and close their eyes tight and begin sprinting away, screaming into the darkness, away from this leader who starts shouting, "Where are you going? Hey!" And their nose is bleeding profusely from the psychic damage that you've dealt to them. They need to use their whole movement. So we got gets all the way off the map. So he runs all the way into the forest, into the darkness, like a coward.
Weak mental.
Weak mental indeed. You fucked him up.
Later, bitch.
Later, bitch. All right, nice. Okay, anything else you want to do? You have your bonus action. You can inspire on your turn if you'd like. Or you can just pass it up.
I think I will inspire my good friend Fergus.
All right, Fergus. So you have what's called an inspiration dice. You'll get used to this. This is something that will come up a lot when we have a bard in the party. Inspiration dice is an extra d6 that you can add on to any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check that you make with Fergus. So if Fergus wants to climb a tree and you roll like an 11, you can be like, okay, I want to use my inspiration from Jinx to add to that. And so you roll that extra 6-sided dice.
How long can I hold on to this for?
This lasts for 10 in-game minutes, which will be through this entire combat and then maybe just a little bit more. Because combat usually only lasts a couple minutes max.
So typically I should just use it in the battle I get it then.
Yeah, I
speaking.
think Fergus is used to only lasting a couple minutes max anyways.
Damn.
Oh shit!
I think Fergus might be a virgin. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think Fergus is gonna fuck anybody.
You're trying to get us banned?
I am 3 years old.
Oh no.
Like a margarita, no alcohol.
Wait, you guys are the one adding sexual connotation. I didn't say anything, okay?
Commander is joking. We will not get banned, please. God damn.
No, that was not the same as calling someone that word.
Yeah,
Okay.
Word.
That was totally different. This was a descriptive. Okay. Anyway, you guys feel free to DM me porn from the campaign. Anyway, moving on.
Oi.
Honestly, Crocus, same. I might have to get my foggy hat out now as well.
I hate it here. Nobody clip that, please, for the love of God. All right. So, that was that turn.
It's me. Yeah, it's me, I think, right?
It's Egrid.
Okay.
Egrid, yep.
Fergus is going up.
Wait, can I roll my Chaos Bolt second part?
Oh, yeah. I got distracted. Sorry. So your Chaos Bolt can jump to any creature. What was it? Within what feet? It was 30 feet. So any of the creatures you want. Anything you want.
So what do I roll?
You make a new attack roll, so just roll Chaos Bolt again.
Is there one that's almost dead or hurt?
The front guy is hurt, but he's nowhere near dead.
All right, I'm gonna hit that guy.
Okay.
I do damage, right? Damage roll?
No, you roll the attack first because you may roll doubles again and then jump again. That's what Chaos Bolt is cool for. So first, you roll the attack roll. So so go ahead and roll damage, and if this damage is
rolling high for once.
Double again. Okay,
Nope.
so it's a total of 7 damage, and go ahead and roll your D8. Click on that little D8 next to damage type, and we'll see what kind of damage it is. Again, it's frost, cold damage. So your Chaos Bolt jumps from the dead body of this person as they're falling off their horse, jumps from the dead body, and this icicle pierces the front guy in the back now. As he now turns around and looks, he's got terror in his eyes as he has no clue what is going on. He hasn't even figured out where you guys are yet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Gotcha, bitch.
Is he dead?
Nice. No, he is not.
Okay.
Egrid.
I'm gonna.
So you're right here.
I'm gonna throw my javelin. That doesn't hit, does it?
A 6 is not going to hit. Who were you throwing it at, by the way?
Oh,
You
the
gotta
one in
tell
the
me who you're throwing it
front.
first.
Sorry, the
Okay,
front guy.
You're good. You're good. So a 6 is going to miss as you throw the javelin. It's dark out. It's kind of hard to see him, and it kind of just flies by. That's your action. You still have your movement and your bonus action.
I'll stay in place and I'll just say, "Die, heathen!"
All right. All right.
As
And
it
then, of course,
misses.
Crocus. Crocus, you are up as well.
Can I try and get a better look at the people on the sidelines?
Yeah. Let's see.
What should I roll?
You will want to get closer, so
Okay.
I would say moving up into range, you're probably going to be the first person they see if you're walking up to get a better look, because it's dark out. It's kind of hard to see. Are you okay with that? Are you okay
Yeah,
with them
I'm
seeing
okay
you?
with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll move you up close enough where you can see the whole group here. And go ahead and roll me a perception check, please. Perception check.
P. Doink.
All right, with a 20, looking across this group of people, first thing you notice is that the slave driver, the person at the front, who is the tiefling, looks like he is holding on to some kind of shining weapon that's hanging off the side of his horse, like off of his leg. And he's reaching for it.
Wait, I didn't do a second turn.
You won't get a second turn yet. We all have to roll initiative.
But as
see
in,
who-
like,
who
I
goes
didn't.
in there.
So we did the sneak. Didn't we do the sneak attack and then our first attack?
So you did
I've only-
your sneak attack was your surprise round. That's what that was. So then what will happen after the surprise round, after everyone moves, all the players that are here? So after this turn, I guess I'll have Leon move too. So after that happens, then you guys will roll regular initiative for regular combat. And then we'll decide who gets to go first and all that kind of stuff. This was your bonus. So they don't get to move during this round of combat. You guys just get to do free shit to them for this first round. But then they're going to roll initiative, and they might roll higher than you, and then they might get to attack before you do on this next round, the following round. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the first thing you notice, sharp weapon, kind of dangling at the side of this slave driver's hip. And also he has a like kind of golden whip that he is dangling at the side as well. There's a golden whip that is dangling there. It shines a little bit with the lantern light that he's got. The next thing you notice is the person standing next to him is a kind of burly bald man with a red beard who is walking alongside the horse, and it's unclear whether he is a slave or one of the drivers, but he looks like he is reaching for a weapon. So he looks like he's reaching for an attack.
Okay.
The person behind him is tied to the horse that is now about to run away. So you can see his wrists. I'm giving you this with a 20 perception. That's why you're seeing all this. His wrists are tied together, and he is tied to the back of that horse of the one that Trisha just killed. So that guy's like falling off his horse dead that Trisha killed, and that horse is about to make a break for it. And this guy is tied to the back of it, so he's about to get dragged by that horse. And he looks like a slave, if you had any idea. In the middle, you have the elven boy who is not tied up in any way. Looks like he is reaching for a bow. Behind him and kind of in front of him, these two people look like they are probably slave drivers. The person that's directly behind him looks like a scared young man who's tied to his horse. So this person is a slave, if you could guess. You got slave here, slave here. See that?
Okay, 2 slaves. All right.
And then the person at the very back is pulling out what looks like 2 short swords, and they are about to run up on Egrid, it looks like.
Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I can do any actions because I did percept. Can I?
I'll allow you to do an action here.
I think I'm probably. Can I just warn my group? Is that okay?
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
that's
I'm gonna
totally
yell
fine.
at Egrid, hey, on your left, that dude's running up towards you. On your left! On your left, Egrid! On your left!
I
And then I'll say they've got 2 slaves on them.
Okay.
That's
Perfect.
that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Then we will thank you so much. So that is everyone in the vicinity gets that idea. Leon is going to dash up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's coming up. And then Neffy will come down from her tree. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She gets 25 there. Okay. So she is coming up as well. And that is going to be the surprise round. Now I need everyone to roll initiative as the true battle actually begins. So everyone's going to roll initiative. That button is on your character sheet. It is next to your armor class, next to the thing that looks like a shield. All right. And we'll get this pulled up. It's too much. That's not what I want. Let's see here. All right. All right. So nice. Natural 20 there. I see that, Mr. Ross. Let's
Hot,
do this
sexy,
thing.
and
All right.
successful.
So we got Fergus, Egrid, Shisa, Tyria, and Crocus. And then I'll roll for Leon here. He gets a 4. And Neffy gets an 18, which is going to put her right behind Fergus. And then we'll roll for the bad guys. Oh, that's a natural 20. So your initiative is +2. His is +3. So he's going to go before you.
Fuck.
All right. 17, which is going to go behind Neffy. What are you laughing at?
Just Crocus being an umpty.
All right. Here we go. Starting up, our lead slave driver reaches for his silver scimitar that is hanging from his belt, and he hops off of his horse. As he does, he raises his scimitar into the air. The horse is standing still. After he gets off it, this horse is well trained. It does not move anywhere. This horse stays still as he hops off of it. He raises his scimitar in the air, and as he does, the light from the lantern gets kind of absorbed into his scimitar, and he lights up this entire area around to be able to see. So you are all in perfect vision of him at this time as he raises his scimitar.
I'm in the tree.
He does look up into the tree where the arrow came from that hit him in the clavicle, and he wipes some blood off of his collarbone, and you're noticing that his collarbone wound, Fergus, is already healing up a little bit.
What the
That
fuck?
arrow hole that you made, as he wipes his hand across it, is already healing up. So in one hand he has the scimitar, in the other he wipes his wound a bit, and then grabs that golden whip, and he is going to attempt to whip you out of the tree. So he's going to roll an attack here.
Okay, daddy.
Does a 13 hit you? What's your armor class?
13.
It's 13. Okay, so that is going to hit. So you are going to take 8 points of slashing damage as the whip wraps around you while you're in the tree. This golden whip sheens in the light of the lantern and his sword that he's holding up. And he drags you out of the tree, which is a 15-foot drop. So you're going to take 1 point of falling damage as you fall out of the tree and are wrapped up by his whip as he drags you over to him. And you hear him say, "You think you're funny, do you?" As he goes in for a sword attack on you next round. He can't do anything else this round. He's already done too much.
So I just took 9 damage.
You took 9 damage total.
Shit, Fergie is almost dead. Shit. How much
It is
HP do
your
you have?
turn.
I have 4 HP.
It is your turn now, Fergus. And
Okay.
you are currently restrained by this golden whip. Now, what this means is you can use your action on your turn, which means you don't get to attack, but you can use your action on your turn to try and break free. You can do it through an acrobatics or an athletics check. Acrobatics means you slip out. Athletics means you break out. So choose whichever one you want, and you can do that. Otherwise, if you don't want to do that, you can attempt to try and stab him or hit him with one of your weapons, but at disadvantage, which means you're going to roll twice, take the lower number, because right now you're kind of wrapped up. But you can still kind of get to your weapons and try to stab him if you want to try. You have a choice to make.
I don't want to talk on somebody else's turn.
Fuck.
Are you talking about like just pay
Who
attention
goes
to
next?
chat?
Do they attack next, or do we attack next after
You don't
after
get to
my
know
turn?
that. You don't get to know, unfortunately. That said, that is something you guys as players can keep track of. You know so far that the slave driver goes first, then Rossi is up next. You can keep track of that if you want, but that's not information that I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me try and work this out.
I believe it goes.
Why are there so many
Kyria,
weirdos in
and
the
then I'm
chat?
next to you after that.
Stop it, weirdos.
Okay, I.
Stop being weird.
Fuck. I really like both options. Okay.
I forgot to roll for Dom, who is also here, and he's actually backing you up this time.
Yo,
he's
Dom.
Here. He's here,
Okay.
and he's gonna go right after you.
Can Dom break me out?
He might be able to. He'll have to do a similar thing to what you're doing, which is he'll have to roll an acrobatics check to slip you out or an athletics check to rip you out.
Okay. Ugh, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, or not live to regret this. I'm gonna use my inspiration and try and stab the slave master in the eye with one of my daggers.
You don't need to tell me you're using your inspiration until you roll first. So roll and then decide if you want to use it. Because if you roll like a natural 20, you don't need to use it.
Okay. So do I just roll the hit with my dagger then?
Yep. But you're going to click Control, hold down Control on your keyboard, and then click, and it should roll with disadvantage. Okay. So you rolled an 8. So as you're kind of trying to get your dagger out of the whip and through the kind of opening to try and stab him in the leg, you just can't quite get there. You're tied up.
Okay.
With an 8, you're not able to do it.
So I use my inspiration.
In this case, you have a decision, right? Do you think that with +6, if you rolled 6 more, like the maximum you can roll for your inspiration, do you think that you would hit him is the question. I'll tell you, he looks like he is similar in build to you, like he might be a rogue. So he is wearing like leather armor, which means he probably has 1 or 2 more AC than you do. One or 2 more armor class than you do. That's what I'll tell you as a player. So you can decide whether or not you want to take that gamble and try to roll the inspiration and see if you can hit. But if you roll even a 6, and I tell you, sorry, it doesn't hit, that inspiration's gone.
Okay. So
your decision.
What can I do now then?
You still have your bonus action for your turn?
Okay.
And then that's it.
So-
Your movement is 0 while you're restrained.
Okay. So as I'm fumbling my dagger and fail to get it out, I shout. I remember that Dom is with us, and I shout out for help to Dom,
Okay.
whilst also trying to slip myself free of the whip, if you will.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna roll an actually no. Wait, was it acrobatics? Yeah.
You would not be able to roll right now.
Okay.
That would require your action for your turn, like your whole action. This is
Right,
your
okay.
bonus action right now.
Okay.
So you can though tell Dom, and Dom will listen to you. He's your friend.
Yeah. So I shout out to Dom whilst wriggling around, I guess.
Okay. He says, "I got you, buddy. I'm coming." All right. That is your turn. Dom is going to run up. And he is going to attempt to break you loose with he's going to try an acrobatics. Actually, his would be sleight of hand since he's trying to slip you out. So he's going to roll a sleight of hand check. He rolls a 14, which is just barely enough to slip you out of the whip. Just barely enough. So what he does is he kind of takes his arm. So he takes his right hand, he grabs the reins of the whip and kind of pulls them apart a little bit with his right hand. Grabs your hand. I didn't know, you're not wearing clothes, so I'm trying to remember what you'd have. He's not going to grab your loincloth. He'll grab you by the hand and pulls you across the grass out of the whip, out of its grasp. So you are now free. You are still laying on the ground, though. So next turn, you'll need to use half your movement speed to stand up, which would be 15 of your 30 movement speed to stand up. But you're still on the ground. But you are no longer in the whip. Saved. Not useless. All right. Horses get to go. The slave owner's horse stays still. The horse that has no owner now is going to drag this slave, not on purpose, but just because it's scared, is going to run into the forest, dragging this slave with it. This horse is going to move forward. So this is where this combat gets a little special, is these bad guys get their own turns and their horses get turns. So that's what makes this combat scary, is because their horses can move and so can they. So that's kind of what makes this a little special. And he's going to bring his horse around here and back that way. This horse is going to come forward over to Leon. And these slaves are... This one's being dragged, so he gets dragged over here. He's prone because he's being dragged. This person is going to... They stay still because they're not on horses. They're standing. They stay still. That's the horse's turn. Neffy is going to, on her turn, let's pull up her sheet here. Which is the only annoying part about missing people, is I've got to look over their stuff and make sure I make the right action. She has her own whip. Maybe she'll just use that. Yeah, she's going to whip at the slave owner because I feel like that's what she would do. As like a, you know, I'm the captain now. She rolls a 10, which is going to miss. Bonus action, let's see. You can use Channel Divinity. Let's see. Anyone hurt? You're hurt, right, Fergus?
I'm very hurt. I'm on 4 HP.
Okay, she's going to use Healing Word on you and heal you for 4 hit points. 4 hit points. She kind of raises her hand up, and as she does, this kind of wispy, shadowy magic escapes her hand, flying across the night, sinking into your body and healing your wounds. These spider webs kind of appear inside the slash marks of that whip. You know, that whip kind of cut your skin open. These spider webs appear in your wounds and start kind of mending them together. The spider webs are pulling your skin back together. And that is her healing magic. You feel a slight crawling sensation on your body as well.
There aren't really that many dispensaries
Next
here.
up, the other slave drivers are going to make their moves. This one's gonna come here. Okay. So these slave drivers are going to make some attacks on Colin. One's going to miss. The other one's also going to roll the same miss. This one's going to attack Neffy with his hammer. Rolling a 16 to hit. And he's going to deal 7 points of damage to Neffy, bringing her down to 8 hit points. This guy's going to attack Dom as Dom is trying to save you. He's going to roll a 17 to hit. And he is going to deal with his dagger 4 points of piercing damage to Dom, who is going to go down to 3 hit points after that. Dom is not quite as strong as you. So let me mark that down. Dom has 3 HP.
What do the stats on the left mean? The stats on the left are like our
The one
rolls.
slave owner
It's
is
like the
going to
virtual
attack
dice.
Egrid with his bow. Egrid, it is a 14 to hit you. What is your armor class?
18.
18. So that arrow bounces off your armor and into the night, cracking against your metal plating.
Hell
no
yeah.
purchase there. I think that's all of the other slave drivers. So next up is Egrid. Shisa, you're on deck. Tyria, you're after that.
Can I
Then
try
Crocus.
to run up to like the main slave guy with the golden whip and
Yeah.
try to cut off his hand with the whip in it to disarm him?
So the way combat works in D&D, when you want to do something very special like that, I'll allow it. It's not part of the rules. It's not normally something you can do. I'll allow it, but it's going to be harder to do when you're kind of calling your shots like that. So like if you say like I want to try and stab him in the eye, or I want to cut off his hand or something like that, it's going to be harder to do. So what I want you to do is roll with disadvantage on your attack. So hold down the control button when you click your attack, and it'll roll twice and take the lower number. All right. With a 7, that's going to miss. So what weapon are you attacking with? Your sword, right?
Yeah.
So as you bring your sword down, he actually looks up just in time and brings his hand out of the way, kind of lifting it into the air, going, nice try, little one.
Oh.
I guess that's all for my turn.
Okay. That is going to be Egrid's turn. That brings us to Shisa. Tyria, you're on deck. Crocus, you're after that.
Okay, so
You are, I know there's a lot going on here. You're right here.
yeah. I would like, who's behind me?
This
Are
is
those all
Neffy.
enemies?
This is Neffy. This is Tyria. So these are allies here, and this is an ally here. The rest are enemies. Boom, boom, boom. Enemy, enemy, enemy.
If I casted poison, would I hurt my allies?
Poison spray?
Yeah.
No, I think that's one person has to make a dodge. So you can choose this person, that person, or that person. I think.
I'll choose the
double check.
person right in front of Neffy.
Okay, so this one.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you 1 second. Let me double check that poison spray does what I think it does.
It says you extend your
Okay, go ahead.
hand towards a creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take poison damage.
Okay, and then the save is 13. We said, right? That's your save number. Okay, so he needs to roll a 13 con save. He gets +2 to this. So he rolled a 19 on dice. So he is going to save from your spell and take no damage from it. That is your action. You still have your bonus action for your turn if you would like to inspire another person.
Do you think I could how much
do something else?
how much health does Fergus have right now?
I have 8.
Yep.
And his max health is
15.
do you think I could cast Cure Wounds on him?
You would not be able to do that because that is an action on your turn.
Oh, yeah.
So Cure Wounds is an action. So you did
Gotcha.
your action to do Poison Spray.
Okay.
It is also a touch spell for Cure Wounds. So that's it's a more powerful heal than what Neffy did. It's going to heal for a lot more, but you have to touch the person. So you'd have to move up next to him to be able to, you know, put your hand on him.
Yeah, we're
So,
still
but Healing
learning.
Word is one of the best spells in the game. So
Yeah, we're on
it'll be
session
very
3.
useful if you move up and touch somebody with it.
So,
So at
I
this
can
point, you
I
would
can
not be able
inspire
to,
somebody
but
else.
you
I can
could, yes,
inspire
yeah.
another person.
Absolutely.
Okay. I would like to inspire.
I'm a
I'd
dwarf
like
paladin.
to inspire. Is Leon in the fight?
I guess I could do
Leon
lay on
is in the
hands,
fight.
but would
I
that
would
take
say you
up
don't
one of
need to
my
inspire him.
actions,
He's doing
right?
fine.
Oh, gotcha.
Well,
Who would you
I don't know if I
recommend that
have lay on
ins-
hands yet. I think I do.
Someone here in the group, someone here in the call.
I'll inspire Tyria.
Okay. Tyria, you are inspired, so you'll have an extra d6 that you can add on to a roll that you feel like you
go.
didn't do too good on.
Thank you, Shisa.
And
problem.
it is your turn, Tyria. It is your
Alright.
turn.
Chaos Bolt again.
On. So you
The
got bad
guy-
guy here.
The Golden Whip guy, probably.
Okay, you got it. So go ahead and roll your Chaos Bolt attack.
Or
Yeah,
should I
this is
attack
my
someone
first
closer up?
time
What
with
do you
like a
recommend?
D&D campaign.
Golden Whip guy
you-
seems kind of OP, so.
No, I
he's
do
pretty
enjoy it.
strong.
It's
He's
fun.
pretty strong.
It's like
Okay,
a nice
let's try to
change
kill a
up in the
Golden Whip
week,
dude
I
then.
think.
Okay.
All right, roll the hit. Please be high, please.
18 is gonna hit.
I like
Go
the
ahead and roll your
diversity
Chaos
of
Bolt damage.
content it brings to my stream too.
Come on.
Actually,
Tyria.
I didn't know about this. Like, if you roll the same number thing, it jumps. So this is actually really fun. Like, I'm excited every time you roll now.
Ah,
Okay. So
11 and 2. So can I add my inspiration to add 6 on there?
What is this extra d6?
Ooh.
No. So this is not for damage. You can't use the inspiration to increase damage.
Oh.
Sorry. You can only increase it to increase your chance of like hitting with the attack, for example.
I rolled
Wouldn't be able to
13.
roll for extra damage. All right, so 13 damage. I'm trying to see how this works. So it says 2d8, and then it says 1d6. Let me see here. What is
It's
that?
fire damage.
Okay, we got its fire damage. That's unlucky.
Shit.
Unlucky that it's fire damage because this is a devil,
Oh, fuck.
but
Bloody
still
hell.
deals damage.
Just not as much, eh?
Not as much, eh? All right. That is. I'm trying to see what is that 11. Let's see. What is this additional d6? Give me 1 second. Uno momento. I'm trying to see if I am crazy or what.
I just have a
Let's see
question
here.
for myself. How do you know if it's fire damage? Oh, I'm muted.
Chaos bolts. Okay, so 2d8 plus 1d6
Do I
damage. Oh,
have
okay,
smite?
okay,
I don't
okay.
think I have
So
smite
choose
yet.
one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack's damage type as shown below. Oh, okay. Okay, so we did that wrong. All right. So check this out. For future reference, here's
I
how we're
have
gonna
divine
do this. You ready?
sense and lay on hands,
So
I think.
hover over in roll 20. Go over to that 11 that you rolled. Do you see that?
But
You
it does
there,
say I have
Yep,
divine
yep.
smite.
Okay.
Yep, right there.
When you hit with
so
a
if you
melee
hover over
weapon
it, you can see
attack,
it's a
you can
7 plus a
extend
4,
one
right?
spell
Yeah.
slot to deal 2d8
So you actually
extra
get to pick
damage
one
to
of
the
those numbers,
target
and
plus
that's the
1d8 for
damage
each
type.
spell level.
So that's how this works.
Higher than
is
first? That's so
each
confusing.
of those is a d8 roll, and that's the damage type. So you actually get to pick between two here. Okay, so you can pick psychic or you can pick force damage. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Probably psychic then, right?
Okay. Yeah, psychic's pretty good. Psychic's usually pretty good. And in this case, you would know that fire is not going to do as much damage to
Yeah.
this kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
All right. So with that, you deal a total of 13 psychic damage, and that is pretty fucking
I'm
good.
gonna make a coffee.
As you use that, his nose and eyes begin to bleed as that chaos bolt hits him. It doesn't actually look like it deals physical damage to it. It doesn't look like the icicle that you did before. Instead, when it hits him, it kind of sinks into his body, and then his eyes and his nose just start bleeding. And he lets out a "Oh shit!" And he seems
someone
like he's in a lot of
said
pain.
someone said that it's actually a 2d8 plus 1d6 because of the inspiration.
Yeah, we did that.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
It shouldn't be plus the inspiration. The inspiration has nothing to do with damage.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, inspiration is only for helping you attack it or helping you do a check of some kind. It doesn't affect damage at all.
Okay.
So just know that you guys can never roll you can't roll a inspiration dice to help with damage unless when Jinx levels up, she can become a specific type of bard that can help with that. There is a specific type of bard at later levels that can inspire you and inspire your damage, make your damage more, but that's way later levels. So that is not right now. All right, so hold on to that inspiration dice. You and Fergus still have those to use in dire situations. Next up, we have Crocus with Leon on deck, and we're back up to the top.
Okay, can you tell me who's near me right now?
So Dom is right here.
Okay, Dom's right there.
This is Tyria.
Okay.
And then these are bad guys up here.
All right.
Fergus is on the ground here. The red X.
Okay. I wanna, Crocus leans down, picks up some stones. I wanna use magic stone and throw them at the guy closest to me.
Okay, so this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. So go ahead and roll the magic stone attack. A 10 is going to miss.
Oof.
As you throw the stone, it bounces off this tree trunk over here and off into the darkness. That is your action for your turn. Druids, I know it's kind of shitty early levels for druids, but next level you've got some cool stuff you'll be able to do. So with that bonus action, do you want to do anything else? If you click on your character sheet, it'll say like actions, bonus actions. So here, let me just kind of describe this to you. On your character sheet, on the right-hand bottom side, it says actions, spells, equipment, all that stuff. If you click on actions, and then you click on underneath actions, there'll be a line that says all attack, action, bonus action. Click on bonus action and see if you can do anything there. Is there anything that you would be able to do?
No.
Okay. All right. Then you are set for that turn. Leon is going to rage with his bonus action and attack the guy to his left. And he is going to hit, dealing 8 points of damage to this guy over here. So this guy's taking 8 damage. We're back up to the top, and the slave driver is going to look at Egrid here, and he says to you, Egrid, I think we all got off on the wrong foot. Can't we just take a step back?
I don't know if we can do that. It's too late.
Okay. So that's the conversation you guys have in that little 6-second time span that he has of his turn. And he is going to attack you. Yeah. He's going to take his scimitar and attack you. He rolls a 19 to hit this time. And that is going to deal 6 points of slashing damage as he brings his scimitar down on you. So on your character sheet, you can mark off 6 HP.
Yep.
And as he hits you, it lights you up. Your armor and your body kind of shine a bright light, allowing all of the enemies in the area to have better attacks towards you. They can easily see you in the night. So this scimitar is magical. It makes you glow when you get hit by it. And so the scimitar, would be nice loot for you guys if you get it off of his dead body. This is a pretty sweet little weapon. But what it does is it makes it so that the next attack that's on you, Casey, is going to be at advantage. So they're going to roll with a bonus because you're lit up. You're easy to see.
Okay.
So that's kind of what it does. All right. And then with his bonus action, he's going to use his special whip to... This time, he's going to whip... who's hurt him badly? He's going to attempt to whip... Dom has hurt his pride. He's going to whip Dom. Let's see what happens here. He misses. He misses. He goes to whip Dom, and the whip smacks against the ground, flinging dirt and rocks up in the air. But Dom, kind of makes his eyes real big and looks real scared, but he dodged out of the way. And that is his turn. Fergus, you're up.
So,
You're on the ground. I assume you stand up.
yes, please.
Okay.
I am going to use my inspiration, and because I have been healed by Neffy, I am in a fit of rage, and I go to stab the ringleader as
right.
he's just slashed Egrid. I'm also going to use my inspiration on this.
You may not need it. We'll see. Just roll your attack normally,
Okay.
because you have pack tactics going on right now with Egrid next to you.
Yeah.
So this is a good thing for you. So go ahead and roll your regular attack. A 15 is going to hit, so you don't need to roll your inspiration. You can hold on to that. Because
Okay.
a 15 is going to hit. With that, let me make sure. I think you get advantage with pack tactics. So you might get to roll again here, and you might crit, which would be pretty cool. So let's see here. Let me see. With pack tactics, you get... you have advantage on a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated, which she is not. She's very much not incapacitated. So go ahead and roll again. You might crit. You got a 20, but not a natural 20. So a natural 20 would be a crit. This is a regular 20. Still, you hit. Go ahead and roll your damage, and you still get sneak attack as well. Because you had advantage on the roll. Sneak attack. That's max damage. So 6 dagger damage. And then go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage. 3 sneak attack damage as you bring your dagger down into the thigh of this creature who is much taller than you. He quickly jerks his head and looks down at you. And this is a familiar feeling, Fergus, of creatures always looking down on you. But you have this feeling that you have the upper hand as you can see a bit of fear in his eyes. And that is that. Anything you want to do with your bonus action? Egri,
No.
you'll be up in just a minute.
No, I'm gonna hold with my knife buried in him.
Okay, you got it. He kind of lets out a bit of a groan with your knife stuck in him, and you see some blood dripping from his mouth. Something I want to tell you guys about, everybody here, I'll let you know. This is something you can do in D&D. If you want to knock somebody out but not kill them, you just need to make sure that you tell me that you're attacking somebody non-lethally. You just say that I don't want to kill them. I want to just knock them out. You can do that. So when Tyria attacked the other guy, she crit and she didn't really have control over it. So her magic just kind of killed him. But normally, if you feel like someone's about to die, you can hold your attack back a little bit and not kill them with it. And you can kind of save them if you want to interrogate them or things like that. So just so you guys know, you can attack non-lethally if you wish. Thumbs up. Dom is going to attempt to disengage from this area. He may have helped you, but he is still a coward. So he uses his action to run away without getting hit. And hide behind this tree over here. And he says, "Come on, Fergus, let's go!" As he's running away. So he's running away, but he still wants you to come with him. He doesn't want to leave you behind. Horses are going to stay where they're at. Neffy is going to attempt to whip the slave master again. She's going to hit and roll 5 points of whippy whip damage to the slave master as her slave whips across his chest and leaves a large gash across his red chest. He then puts his hands up as she does that. He puts his hands up. One whip is still in one hand, sword still in the other. He puts his hands up and stands up straight and says, "Okay, y'all, all right. Come on now. We don't have to do this. Come on." The other drivers pause for a moment as they all hold their actions. They look like they're about to attack, but only if the slave owner gets attacked here. So we're moving on here to Egrid's turn. All of the other slave drivers are paused for just this moment. If you want to keep this battle up, you are winning hard. You are winning hard right now. So you are in the driver's seat here of what you want to do, Egrid.
Do we try and engage in conversation, or do we just fucking go for
Feel
it?
free to talk about it as players. You can talk about it as players.
I'm gonna say, we don't want to talk to you. I saw my brethren down the road and you kept them as slaves. We don't want anything to do with your kind. Evil.
Yeah, nobody deserves slavery.
He's like a demon, right? Kill him.
He says, so you know that tieflings, although they are of demon blood, they are not all evil. This particular tiefling is not a good person, as you can tell. But he says, all right, folks. Oh, okay. All right. Listen. You came across the people we're looking for. I can pay you good money for those people. So why don't we all just put our weapons down? We go together, and I'll pay you.
Can't put a price on life.
Listen, good money is relative. What are we talking here, my friend?
How many of y'all are there? Are there more of y'all sitting in the shadows?
We don't reveal our secrets, but there are between 6 and 15 of us.
Well, then I'll say 100 gold pieces for each of you. How's that sound?
Sounds like a deal with the devil.
He says, now that's a little racist, but I don't take offense to it. I don't take offense to it.
I take offense to you keeping my brethren as slaves. We dwarves were not meant to be kept as slaves. No person was.
Well, then why don't y'all just take the dwarf then? There weren't all dwarves. There was a dwarf and a woman and a couple kids and another guy.
What business do you have imprisoning children? 100 gold pieces for each of us versus the freedom of 2 children. I think I know what I'd rather any day of the week, my friend. And I just want to remind you that I have my knife buried in your back right now, so 100 gold pieces is quite a cheeky offer.
Less talking, more killing.
Tyria, do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Okay. He says, now, I don't know why y'all are up in a bunch about these people you don't even know. But I'm just telling you that maybe they aren't all as nice and country bumpkin as you might think they might be, all right? They owe us, so...
They should never
Not
be
like
slavery,
this.
though. Let's kill them.
You're enslaving
insight check.
children.
Roll an insight check, everybody. Roll an insight check. See if he's lying. All right. The rest of you guys are unsure. He's pretty charismatic. You guys are pretty unsure, but Tyria, he is lying through his teeth. They don't owe him anything. He wants them for his own personal gain. This guy is going after these people, these innocent people, for no reason other than he feels like they belong to him.
Let's kill this bitch.
I'm
The
not
rest of you
opposed
guys
to that.
unsure. But Tyria seems confident.
I trust. You know, I am so impressed that Tyria has actually managed to do something, because with her battle bolt and all this, that I'm actually going to side with her. She's definitely surprised me today. So there's a feeling. I just have a gut feeling that I should trust her. So I go with my gut.
Let's kill him.
All right. So Egrid, it is your turn.
How does Divine Smite work? It says like under other that I have Divine Smite when you hit. Okay.
So what you do is you roll an attack, and if you hit with the attack, you can use your bonus action to cast that spell, and that attack will deal that extra damage. That makes sense?
Yeah.
So Divine Smite deals how much extra damage?
It
It's like 2d6 or something?
says You can expend 1 slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant
2d8.
damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
So right now you only have first level spells, so you only have to worry about the 2d8 damage is what it
Right.
deals. Later on when you level up, you'll have higher level spell slots, which means that will deal an extra d8 for each level above 1. But right now you only have level 1 spell slots. So what you can do is you can attack with your weapon, and if it hits, you can tell me, Commander, I want to use my Divine Smite. And so that will use up your bonus action for your turn, just like that. Boom, it's used up, and you'll deal that extra damage. There's no save. They don't get to save from it or stop it from happening. You just get to fucking smite them from the gods. That's why that's called Divine Smite. Is your god empowers your weapon and makes it more powerful for 1 turn.
Okay, and then I just do like that.
So let me see here. Let me look what you got rolling. Okay, so you rolled 20 to hit. So yeah, so that's exactly how it would work. You'd roll the
Okay.
greatsword damage first, and then the divine smite damage. But either way, it's fine. The way you did it's good. So you dealt a total of 17 damage. How do you want to take this dude out? He had 17 HP. So you did it. So how do you want to take this dude out?
I think I just want
you
to
wanna kill him?
decapitate him. I want to kill him.
Okay. All
I
right.
want to kill him. I say, "Hey, take that, heathen!" And then I just slash his head off, and it goes rolling on the ground, and his mouth opens and it's like,
Yeah.
All right. So you, just as you described, your sword cuts across this dude's neck. The divine energy on your sword kind of encompasses the whole thing in this whitish yellow glow. And as you bring your sword across, it cuts through his neck like butter. There is no gross, skin hanging off or anything. I mean, it's like you cut through a cucumber with a steak knife. It is just a perfect cut across as this head rolls across the ground, and the rest of the slave owners drop their weapons immediately.
"Can I keep his head as a trophy on my person?"
If you'd like, you
Okay.
That's
totally
gonna
can.
smell so bad.
I
It
noticed.
is.
I noticed that his scimitar and whip fall to the ground as I'm still standing there with my knife in his back. So I pick both up. Yeah, because I'm gonna pick both up and just start waving them towards the group and be like, "Look what I've got!"
Nice. So you got a little bit of loot here from him. So I'll give you those item cards at another time. I'll put them into your character sheet, and then you guys can decide who gets those. But essentially, you have a sword that can light people up when it hits them and makes anyone else who attacks them have like a bonus because they can see those people that you hit really well. And then the other thing is the whip is a whip of dragging. So normally those whips can't drag people like that. Normally they just deal damage, like they just hit somebody and slash them with the whip damage. This whip wraps around people when it hits them and drags them 10 feet, which is pretty nice. And that might be good for Neffy since she already uses a whip. But any of you could keep it. So that's something you can talk about as a group. With that, the rest of the rest of the slave drivers drop their weapons, except for one. One starts running away on his horse, dragging his slave behind him. The young elf man rides off into the forest with his slave being dragged behind him. Now, you all, if you have a ranged attack, you may try to attack him at risk of hitting the slave that's being dragged behind him, but it may be worth it. Maybe worth it if you can stop this kid. He does not look super buff. A few good hits would take him off his horse, but it's a risk that you'd have to make in this moment. You don't have time as a player to talk about it. Who wants to do something about this situation? Anybody? Okay, so Tyria, what do you want to do?
Chaos Bolt this mofo or Ray of Frost, whichever one you think.
Your choice. Ray of Frost is not going to slow him down like it normally would because he's on a horse.
Okay,
so
then
you have to
Chaos
Ray of
Bolt.
Frost the horse.
My Chaos Bolt has the longest distance. It's 120 feet.
All right, go ahead. Go for the Chaos Bolt.
Hit him.
20's going to hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Oh, come on, Tyria.
Oh, my God.
13
Jesus.
or 5. You is
So
dead.
what
Jesus
damage do you want to do? Seven or 6? I don't remember which they. I think one's psychic and the other's
6
something else.
poison this bitch.
You want to poison?
Yeah.
Okay. So this time, out of your hand, you fire this chaos bolt, which always starts as kind of like a rainbowy color, and as it's flying through the air, it turns into whatever type of damage that it's going to be. In this case, the poison damage, it turns into this noxious green gas that strikes him in the back. You watch as his veins all turn this dark green color, and he falls off his horse, convulsing on the ground, and dies. So you killed him in one hit. Again, you're just rolling insane damage today. It's crazy. So you killed him in one hit. His horse stops.
Gotta
As
make up for my shit luck whenever I roll perception. I can't see shit.
Hey, that's true. That's true. Your perception checks have sucked today, but your attacks have been sick. All right. So he falls off his horse dead.
Pog, let's go.
And let's see. Other than that, I'll kind of line up on the map here for you the people you've got. So
Love you.
here are your slave drivers that are a bit scared of you. And then here are your slaves. I'll put them here. And that person who you feared, they're gone. They ran away into the forest, and they were so scared of you, Shisa, that they just did not come back. They ran off into the forest and fucking
Yeah, you better
themselves.
run.
And that is that. So you've got these 3 dead bodies.
Loot them.
All right. So I will kind of make a little diagram here for you. So you've got 2 slaves. You've got 4 slave drivers. I'll move the camera over in just a second. And then you've got 3 bodies of slave drivers. Sorry, I'm writing with my left hand at a kind of weird angle, so it looks like shit, but leave me alone. Okay. All right. So let's zoom out a little bit so you can see. And can you all see that okay? So you got your slaves, your slave drivers, and then your 3 bodies up here. And then you guys are all down here as a group. You all survived. Nobody got too hurt. Pretty easy battle against mortals. Simple mortals. And you are now in the driver's seat. What would you guys like to do with these people that you now have? You got 4 people alive, 3 people dead. And...
Do we let the slave drivers go? Or do we give them a merciful death?
Can I go talk to the slaves?
Rob them first.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm gonna turn this this camera off, this top-down cam. You guys have an idea of what you've got here. You've got a couple slaves, 4 slave drivers, and 3 bodies that you can loot through. Okay, I'll switch over here. All right. So walking up to the slaves, we'll just kind of do this one by one. If you guys have an idea of something you want to do, just keep that in your mind. And then when we're done with each of these little scenarios, we'll kind of go together. And if you want to add to any of these scenarios, just pipe up. Just say something. Everyone's here. We're all standing together. All your characters are around each other. So you don't need to wait, your turn. If you want to talk to these slaves with Moonsy's character, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to just let her do it, you can do that as well. All I'm saying is it's free game to talk. Okay, there's no really order for this. So Moonsy, as you Crocus, as you walk up to the slaves, they are kind of kneeling on the ground in front of you, wrists tied together with some brown, what looks like pretty pristine looking rope. Their wrists are kind of bleeding a little bit from being dragged by horses. And they are not looking up at you. They are kind of looking down at the ground, kind of kneeling in front of you. And one of them is just saying, thank you so much. Thank you.
Please stand up. Does anybody have a knife so we can cut the binds off?
I've got my daggers.
All right, come over here, Fergus. Are you guys okay?
Yeah. I'm all right. Thank you. He lifts his wrists up for you to cut the bindings off. And as you cut them off, he kind of lets out like a big gasp, like, I'm glad you guys aren't greedy. I would have taken that deal. 100 gold pieces.
You can't put a price on life. Where are you guys from?
Just up the way, small town.
Who are these slave drivers? Why are they doing this? Who sent them? Who's their leader?
Well, that I can't really say. I don't know. The one you're talking to, I'll just describe what this slave looks like to you. He's a human in his mid-20s. He looks like he is pretty strong. Probably does a lot of field work or some kind of work, like manual labor of some kind. But he looks defeated. He looks like he is like the life has kind of been drained out of his eyes. He looks like he has been in this for a while, maybe since he was young. And it doesn't even seem like it's hit him yet that he's free. It doesn't even seem like it's hit him yet. He is just answering your questions as quickly as he can and trying to make sure that he doesn't get caught up. He's glancing over at the 4 slave drivers with a bit of fear in his eyes, kind of waiting for himself to wake up from this dream. You can kind of see it in his eyes. He feels like he's in danger still, and that this isn't real. He's broken. He's a broken man. He's got bleach white hair, kind of comes down over his eyes, long and kind of scraggly, a little bit dirty, but for the most part, he seems like he would be a strong, useful person in society, probably a farmer or something like that. And he doesn't look malnourished in any way. He looks well fed. That said, he definitely just seems really defeated. The other slave, on the other hand, does not look so good. He is bleeding from his chest area, and it seems like it was from a bandage. So there's a bandage there that has been kind of peeled off, and he looks like he's got a stab mark in his like rib cage area that he's bleeding from. He's got his hand over it right now. The blood is kind of trickling out between the fingers. He is an older gentleman in his probably late 40s, and he's got a scraggly long brown beard and bald on the top of his head. And he is not saying anything. He's barely breathing. He's just kind of knelt over right now with this kind of wheezing, like,
Hey, can somebody help him? Oh, I might have some medicine here with me. Don't I have, I have lay on hands. Would that do anything?
that
Could I
would.
cast lay on hands?
Yeah, so your lay on hands, you have a certain amount of it that you can use. It's like a pool that
Yes.
refreshes at the end of the day. So how big's your pool?
10.
Okay, how much of that pool do you want to give him?
I guess like 2.
Okay. So you give him 2 of that pool, and this older gentleman gets healed up quite a bit as you place your hand on him. As you heal him up, your divine energy kind of closes his wound a bit. Not a bit to where the bleeding mostly stops, like it stops coming through his fingers that are kind of over the wound. And he looks like he is better, but still pretty fucked up. Like, not in critical condition anymore, but like he can't probably walk anywhere or do much. But he's not dying anymore.
Tell us what you know. What's going on here? What are they doing with you?
So he glances over at the 4 slave drivers. This older man glances over and he says, "Those motherfuckers. Why don't you just kill them?"
I was thinking that myself.
I feel like we should perhaps question the slave drivers as to their purpose, who's leading them, and frisk them of all their shit too.
Okay.
So true.
So we'll for now, let's go in chronological order. Is there anything else you guys want to ask these slaves? They don't seem super knowledgeable about much other than that they are seemingly free right now, grateful to you. The older man still seems like he's in a shitty mood. You would be too if you were bleeding out of your chest and had been a slave for who knows how long. He doesn't seem as grateful, but he does seem like he's excited to watch you like beat the shit out of these guys or like kill them. He definitely seems excited about that. Now that's up to you guys. Obviously, this guy, you know, even though he's a slave, still means he could be an asshole. You know, maybe you don't want to kill these people. Maybe you want to talk to him a little bit. He's vengeful, is the word. He's vengeful. He's ready for some revenge. So the other guy, the younger guy, though, he's like, I can't really say much other than I've been raised in this environment, and those 4 bastards have, I think, lived long enough and hurt enough people. So that's what I would say. That's what the younger slave says to you. So now's your chance. Do you want to say anything else to them or ask them any more questions? And then we'll kind of move to the next scenario, which is you talking to the slave drivers. Just trying to keep
Well, I feel kind of bad for the slaves, especially because we're probably just about to abandon them. So I am gonna give them all one. Wait, let me look at my inventory first. Wait.
Can I use cure wounds?
How many are there? There's 4 slaves, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give them
no, there's
each.
There's 2 slaves. I was thumbs upping Moonsy. There's 2 slaves.
Oh, 2. Sorry. Okay, well then I'll give them both like 3 gold pieces each, just to be like, here you go, pal. Good luck out there.
All right. So go ahead and mark that gold off your sheet, and the younger guy says, "Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys don't know what this means to us. This is the best day I've ever had in 15 years. Thank you."
I
The
will
older
save
gentleman just says, the older gentleman just says, appreciate the gold pieces. You gonna kill those motherfuckers or what?
We'll save the killing blow for you. We'll let you be the one to slit their throats.
Oh, I like the way you think. Yeah,
Should we
kinda
ask this
stands
older
up.
guy? Seems like not the nicest guy. Should we
Yeah,
question what he did before this, or try to find out what kind of person this is?
You can.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
Let's do a perception or a questioning. Which one should we do?
So if you want to ask him a question, just ask him the question. You don't have to roll anything. If you want to look at his body, roll me a perception or investigation, and then just tell me what you're looking for. Are you looking for anything specific?
Shit, I don't know. Let's talk to him then. Have persuasion then. I want to give me your secrets. Tell me what kind of person you are.
Just talk to him like you're talking to a normal person. What would you ask him?
I don't
And I'll
know.
let you know if we need to roll a persuasion.
Okay, fine.
Just what would you ask an old man like this? You know, are you going to ask him like,
What did you do?
can you tell
before
me
you were
what?
enslaved?
What did I do? What did I do? Well, I was just a farmer.
What
wanna
kind
roll
of
an insight
crop?
What kind of farmer? Was it a cornfield by any chance?
Nah, soybeans.
Mm.
Would you know
Listen.
anything about a hidden seed? Or a golden one?
He kind of raises his eyebrows a little bit. Well, that there's just a legend.
Can you
There's
tell
just
us
a
a little
legend.
bit more about this legend? Since we saved you.
I mean, you're the one asking about it. You don't know about it? I'll tell
I
you.
want to
I'll
hear
tell
what
you.
you know about it. I know about it.
It's long said that there's a golden seed out there in one of the deep cornfields that makes this land very fertile for growing crops. I mean, this is a place that's still a couple days walk from here, but they say it's out there under the soil and keeps everything growing and safe around the farming areas out there to the southeast. And
Sorry.
they keep it pretty well hidden. And they say that there are out there in the cornfield there are spirits who watch over it and keep people from trying to get it.
Are they benevolent or malicious spirits?
Oh man, I'm scared of ghosts.
Me too.
They're benevolent if you're nice, I guess, and they're known to stop people from getting what they shouldn't get. And so if you're trying to look for the seed, I'd say you probably shouldn't do that. Not
okay,
only if you rip up the seed from the ground is the soil gonna become less fertile, the people around here are gonna lose their jobs. They're gonna not have as many crops. They're gonna go hungry. But those spirits ain't gonna be happy with you neither. Doesn't matter if you got good intentions or not.
What were you before you were enslaved? Oh, farmer, right. Why did they enslave you?
I was old, an easy target. My family left me to take care of the farm by myself. And one day I was out harvesting, and they came by on their horses, invited me for a meal, and I took it. Old man, hungry, working out in the field all day.
What
I'm gonna
was the
run,
meal?
inspection or perception to see if there's anything on his body, like tattoos or anything
roll
that
me a
shows
perception.
he's from something.
Sure, yeah, roll me a perception. And then Egrid, what did you say?
What was the meal?
It's nice smoked ham.
Ooh, smoked ham. Oh.
Which I think for most of us, he kind of looks around at you guys. Most of us, I feel like that would draw any of us in, right? So,
Oh, I love a good ham.
let me see here on your perception
22, I
check.
think, or 20.
Yeah, with a 22. 22. Looking across his body, he is he's an old man. There's no specific markings on him. What is that noise?
I have no idea.
That's the magic ball against the
Sorry,
microphone.
sorry.
Ball against the mic. Do we add that to the vape counter? Does that count? I think we're on like 15 for the vape counter today, and we'll be one for the magic ball.
Fuck, my bad.
You're good. +7, they said in the chat. That's +7 to the counter. No, that's not nice.
Man,
Right, so
perhaps you could take us where you know the cornfields are. Could you lead us as far as you can?
sure. Yeah,
I'll go
I
get
can.
smoked ham.
I'm not falling for that again. But
Honey roast?
y'all seem nice. But there's only one thing that's on my mind right now.
What's that?
He looks over at the slave drivers.
Aye,
Coronavirus? Oh,
we ought to take care of them.
time to question the slave drivers and take all their money.
Before we move on, Shisa, Crocus, Fergus, do you guys have anything you want to say to either of these two slaves, or anything you want to ask before we move on from that and go to the next scenario?
I'm still quite shaken up from the combat, even though I've been healed. I'm still a bit spooked out by it, so I'm just letting the real lead naturally.
I
Fair
think
enough.
it's a good idea to just leave the slaves to decide what they want to do.
Okay, Crocus.
Crocus kind of has a moment of inspiration where she's like, I'm gonna find my mom. She leans down and she touches the old man. And I'm gonna roll for cure wounds.
Okay. With a 5, as you put your hand on the old man, he does flinch.
I did it twice.
Oh, you're good. Let me see here.
I got 6.
Oh,
the
6.
first
Oh, you got
time.
6 the first time. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right. So as you put your hand on the old man, he does flinch, kind of, as you put your hand on him. He although he has a tough exterior.
Stop
he
talking
does
about
seem a bit
dilly
shaken up,
bars type
and,
work. I'm on a diet.
As you put your hand on him, he kind of closes his eyes and squints a little bit. Seems like he's having, just a moment where he's trying to let his guard down for a second. And as you do that and heal him for 6, his hand moves away from that spot that it's been covering. He moves his hand away from it, and you watch that wound completely heal up with a small scar. It heals like somebody zipping up a zipper almost. His kind of like that was in his breath, that kind of like shakiness that goes away, and he says, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. She kind of just gets up and walks away, just nodding.
He stands up too for the first time now, and kind of leans against the tree, stabilizing himself. And he says, I'm not sure you're gonna find any information from these folks, but best of luck to you. And now we will transition into you guys talking to the slave owners. So, to describe them, they are all different sizes and shapes. They look like a mix of races too here. So you've got a human, a half elf, the young elven boy, and then you've got a half orc as well that are chilling here. I'm not going to describe how they look because it's not important.
Are we going to murder these people then for what they did to the slaves and what they did to us earlier?
Ask
And
them-
Egrid, think about your brethren.
I think we
Ask
should just tie them
first who
up.
ask them who is leading them first, and what was their purpose behind doing this. If they're associated with what's that evil dude's name again?
Gormok.
Gormok. Yes.
We can tie them up.
And steal their shit.
I assume they're already tied. I kind of assumed that as a DM that you wouldn't just let them be untied up. So they surrendered to you. So you took the precautions to make sure that they can't run away or do anything crazy like that. So what are you guys asking them, or are you talking amongst yourselves? I think Fergus asked a question that wasn't answered. Fergus asked if you guys are going to kill him.
I don't know. Let's see what they know.
Ask them a few questions first. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste that they're alive and we don't question them a little.
Why shouldn't
and
we
then-
slit your throats right now?
And then there was another question too. Tyria, you said...
Do they know of a person called Gormok? Why were they
Okay.
slave drivers?
Okay.
And why we should let them live?
Okay, so that's kind of like, why shouldn't we slit your throats? So that's kind of like a similar question. All right, so starting off, you're going to be talking to the young elven man, since he is the kind of one that I kind of pointed out as one of the big three. So he looks up at you guys and he says, from his tied up position, he says, "Y'all ain't gonna get nothing from me."
Well, you aren't going to get nothing from me.
I command you, you little piece of shit, torture him.
Does
All
anyone-
right,
does
I
anyone
think-
have a spell? I think there might be some people in the party who might have a spell that might be able to like do something to him.
I have. I have friends. The buff.
Friends.
Word of Radiance, Ray of Frost, Mage Hand.
I have
just-
divine
Oh God,
sense.
anything but friends.
Divine
Let's
sense,
see here,
detect good and
Neptune.
evil.
I have Charm Person.
Charm person would work.
Okay, should I try?
How many spell slots do you have left? How many spells have you cast this?
How many times
you
have I used Chaos
You
Bolt?
done you done 3 chaos bolts, I believe.
Fuck, we're out then. Shit.
So
I
yeah,
can
make
cast
sure you guys
it.
are marking off your spell slots. You have charm person as well, Shisa?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is this? It's the 13 DC, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He rolls a 7. So, charm person makes this person a friendly towards you character. They are not going to fight you or purposely try and fuck you over. That said, what charm person does is I think it gives you
I
some
don't have command.
bonuses to your persuasion
I
checks with
have
them. So let me double check here.
I think that if you go to Commander's stream, it actually he has
for me,
like
at
an
least, as a
add-on
DM,
that
it's been a while
shows like
since
all
I've
of our
used some of
character
these
sheets on
charming
D&D
spells.
Will I have any
Beyond.
buffs on
See here.
persuading someone from the same race?
I
since he's an
have-
elf.
I have dark vision,
And I'm a high
dwarven
elf.
resilience, combat training, tool proficiency, stone
Maybe.
cunning,
He looks like a wood elf. He looks like a wood elf, not a high
dwarven
elf.
armor
It's a lesser elf.
training.
In your eyes, probably.
Divine Smite.
It is charmed. Okay, so charmed. 1 second.
Lay on
So
hands,
charmed
Divine
creature.
Sense.
You have, let's see, can't attack you, and you have advantage on any social interaction with that creature. You have advantage on trying to get information from him, so you'll get to roll twice, take the higher number. So Shisa, this is on you. This creature is friendly towards you. He looks up at you and he says, listen, Snake Girl, I ain't
It's
gonna,
nice being able to learn
mean,
all of the
I ain't
D&D
gonna give
stuff,
everything up,
you
but
know?
I mean, you can ask me simple
Like, I feel
questions,
like
might
whenever
answer
we're
'em, we'll
done
see.
with this campaign, which I know will be a
All right,
while, I'll be a lot more
So
proficient,
why are you a slave driver?
you know? Ready for a more proficient campaign.
Pays good and makes work easy.
You don't have any particular thing that you need to do this for. You just do it because you need money. I mean, why wouldn't you just go get another type of job? Why are you enslaving people? It's kind of fucked up, don't you think?
Yeah, he kind of raises an eyebrow. He says, I mean, it's pretty normal around where I'm from, and so seems pretty normal, and he pays us well, and I mean, I ain't got no.
I'm
I ain't
not
got
sure
no
which
complaints,
edition
so,
we're doing, to be
yeah.
honest.
How
I
do
feel
you
like
treat
the
your
5th or
slaves?
6th, right? Isn't that? Yeah.
I mean, he just
5th,
smiles and
yeah.
doesn't say anything.
Well, did you look at the
Who is
state of
who is he? He said he pays us well.
Dane Morgan, right there. Dead body on the ground, right there.
Who pays Dane Morgan?
Not sure.
Hmm.
I don't think he gets paid. I don't know.
Who did he work
That's
for?
a good question. That's a good question. I never really thought about that.
Well, you know what I think? I think all of these motherfuckers should get a taste of their own medicine and become slaves themselves to the slaves that used to be their slaves. You know what I'm saying?
Get him,
Or we
Jade.
can hand the slaves the knives and let them choose what to do.
See how you like it.
old man stabby?
I guess they're your slaves now. They're all tied up, ready to go.
Can we take their shit
Yeah,
first?
since it's good money and it's not that big of a deal and
Yeah,
you're
we
used
should-
to it.
We should frisk them down first. Let's take all their shit.
Yeah,
Take their
still
shit!
charmed by you. Still charmed by you. He says, "Hey, don't you want to take me with you? I know stuff. I can help you. I'm a good fighter."
I don't want anybody who's so devoid of morals on my team.
Period.
And he has to have an extra move, which would suck. Just kill him. Steal his
Damn,
shit.
that's fucked up. Damn. Okay. Well,
Should have
he
thought
I-
that before you
Now
became
you
a
want to
slave
play
driver, my guy.
morality.
You could have raised animals. You could have, became a baker. Fuck it. You could have done anything, but
Could have
you
done
decide to
literally
Prostitution?
anything.
enslave people. You're definitely a garbage human.
Can we get an angry face? Shisha?
Garbage elf. Shitty elf.
Fuck you.
So with that, you guys have them all tied up. Those slave owners are not going to be slave owners any longer, depending on what the other people that you leave with them are going to do to them. Is that the plan? You're going to leave the slaves with them, with the
Yeah.
upper hand, or?
Before we leave, I'm gonna fart in one of their faces.
Roll Constitution check. We'll see how bad this fart is. Constitution check.
Oh, that's a save. Is it
Ooh.
wrong?
That's
the right one, but whatever.
Oh, there you go. Natural 20. Oh, there you go. Okay. So the question is, what do you want the effect of this fart to be, Egrid?
I want
That's
it
the
to.
question.
I want it to make them pass out.
Like the whole row of four.
Yeah, like a toxic.
As you fart, the entire group of slave owners just fall down, knocked out.
Damn, Egrid, what did you eat this morning?
It was that food that Tyria fed us last night over the fire. She made us that vegetarian soup. It's quite good.
Very fibrous.
So you guys,
It was good for you.
you guys watch as the 4 slave drivers get just fall over. The young elf actually pukes as he's falling over, and then lands in his own puke. So you got it taken care of. All right. So with that, you wanted to look through their pockets and stuff, right? I want to make sure we do that before we move on. Okay. So one thing that you find,
Pigrid's only crit of the day would be a fart.
True.
damn.
True.
And beer farts. Yeah, that's true. Damn.
It's those dwarven
Okay.
farts.
That's fucked. So with that, here's the loot that you get off of these 4 common slave owners. First, you can have another bow and arrow, bow and 16 arrows from the young elven man. If anyone wants that, you can grab that. You can just grab the 16 arrows if you want, Fergus. It's the same bow that you have. It's a short bow.
Same damage, same stats, same everything.
Same everything. Yeah, it's the same everything. So you could grab it if you want. You could just grab the arrows because those arrows do eventually run out. So you can grab those to
Did
restock.
we frisk the ringleader's dead body yet, or he only had?
Not yet. We're gonna do that after this. Not yet.
I'll take the arrows, yeah.
Okay. You get that. You guys get 100 feet of rope if you like it. So anyone can mark that in their inventory. It's wrapped up, so you can carry it along pretty easily. 100 feet of rope can be useful sometimes. With that, the rest of the stuff you find is pretty pointless. You get a deck of cards, and lastly, a total of 19 gold pieces between the 4 of them.
Nice.
That motherfucker offered us 100 gold pieces per person. He didn't have any money, little lying liar who lies.
Imagine being a little
A
liar
slave.
who lies.
A slave owner would lie? No way. So with that, you guys look over the corpses that you have created, and frisking the pockets of Dane, who you now know the name of, Dane the Tiefling. Scooping through his pockets, you find a few things. One of which, you find about 57 gold pieces littered throughout just his pockets. 57 gold pieces. So you guys can mark this down and split it as you wish. I would assume that no one's just like taking all of this stuff. So whoever's adding this stuff to their inventory, make sure you add it, and remember, or you could type it down somewhere, in the chat. If you're adding this to your inventory, I want to make sure that we're being fair about it and that nobody's just snatching it up. If you are snatching it up, you need to be specific about that. Like if you want to say, like, I grab all the gold and I don't tell anybody, you need to be specific about that. But that's kind of a shitty thing to do, so I wouldn't do that. So I would say just split it up evenly. The other thing that you get is a little tiny leather notebook that is wrapped in his jacket pocket. Other than that, he doesn't have much on him. A couple bracelets.
Shit, I had
necklace.
marking my gold. Oops.
Now's a good time.
Oh, yep.
So with this, you guys have a leather notebook, which looks like a ledger notebook, kind of done for business. You haven't opened it up yet, but you can just kind of see by the way that the way that it kind of looks. It seems like it is like a professional, almost like an address book type little leather notebook. And other than that, not much on the guy.
Can we roll
Couple
a
rings, couple bracelets, and a necklace of basic silver jewelry.
Can we roll a perception on the leather notebook to see if anything stands out?
So when you have something close like that, you don't need to roll a perception for me. Like when you have it like right in front of your face. If you want to look at it, I'll describe it to you. It's a red leather notebook with engravings on it written in demonic. The language on there that you guys may or may not be able to read. It depends on who is able to read demonic, if anybody. The language itself is carved in, probably by knife, on the front of the leather, and it's tied with twine. The book is tied shut with twine that looks like it's been opened and tied and untied a bunch of different times. So that's kind of what you see just by looking at the book. That's the basics. You wouldn't need to roll anything specific for that. Now, if you want to look inside the book, that would be an investigation check to kind of look through and see special things inside the book. So if anyone would like to look in there, sorry, infernal. Infernal is the name of the language. Infernal, not demonic. Infernal. Been playing too much of another RPG. Infernal. All right, so with that, go ahead and roll me investigation checks. Anyone who wants to look in the notebook. Anyone can peek over Egrid's shoulder and look inside, so it doesn't have to be just her. Anyone who wants to look inside the notebook, roll me an investigation check. Fergus, you're not much of a reader anyway. Let's be real.
Didn't want to read that fucking notebook anyway.
It was an attempt.
What do we
Investigation. Investigation.
Oh,
Investigation. You're good. Okay. So
Shit.
Tyria, not much to see inside this notebook. To you, it looks like just kind of like a whatever kind of notebook. Egrid and Crocus, as you're looking through it, it is a lot of Infernal. There's a lot of Infernal in here, and the only things that aren't in Infernal are names. So there are a bunch of names in here. I'm not going to read them all off because I don't have a list of them, but you just see a bunch of names, and you see some like small numbers written next to those names that look like prices, like they like he sold to these people and received money from them. So this is a book that has a lot of like I said, transactions in it. It's a transaction book. For you're not sure for what though, because it's written in Infernal. Jinx, Shisa. The interesting thing is with a 19, what you needed to roll to see some specific markings on the edges of some of these pages. You notice that on the edges of some of these pages there are runes. You recognize these as magical runes. They're not on every page. About every third page or so, there is a infernal rune on the bottom right corner of the page. And you just notice that this is a magic rune of some kind. You're not sure if it's activated. You're not sure if it's being used right now or if it is casting a spell on the book. All you know is that there are magical runes on about every third page of the book in Infernal. That is what you get with your...
I don't know what these things are for, but they look like runes, and I don't know. This book is probably special. We should keep it with us and
It's
try to see.
demonic.
We could find someone
Well-
who speaks Infernal and get them to translate it for us in case it's important.
I don't think the book is any danger to us, but I think it's really important that we should try to figure out what these runes mean.
We should burn it.
Nope.
Maybe not.
No,
Let's not burn it.
I don't want to burn it.
Maybe you can burn it with your rancid farts.
I probably could. Maybe I should give it a go. And I like lift up my leg like I'm getting ready to fart on it.
No, stop, Egrid. Goodness gracious. Control yourself.
I run away from Egrid, clutching the book in my hand.
So
don't
you have
trust
this book.
it.
You can put this in your notes, your personal notes. You can find those notes on your character sheet. If you look at your character sheet in the bottom right, that big box that's got actions, spells, equipments, features, and traits, description, and then it says notes, you can type notes in there.
Okay.
So if you click where it says other or backstory or whatever, wherever you want to put that
What was
information, you
the
have
name
that
of the
notebook.
runes again?
Infernal runes. They're
Notebook
infernal.
with infernal runes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got it. And you guys marked down the rest of the things that you got. I think it was 100 feet of rope, 19 gold pieces from the 4 lesser slave drivers, and 57 gold pieces from Dane, the lead slave driver.
Should we split that between everyone? So what? 57 divided by 6.
I'm just
19.
I'm just
57
putting
plus
I'm putting an item list in general in the Discord group.
You
Oh,
can actually
and then
put it in
the
the Blood of the Immortals text
Okay.
channel, actually, so that we're not clogging general. So you see the Blood of the Immortals one? You throw it in there. There you go. All right, so
okay.
yeah, we can go through that at a later time, or you guys can just have a shared inventory in there. That works for me too. Either way, there are 2 more bodies to loot. The other bodies that you see are of other slave drivers, ones that you killed, They are similar to the 4 that you had, and they are pretty bare bones. There's a couple daggers in there, about 6 more gold pieces between the 2 of them. So in the end, not much to grab off of them. This group of drivers have a home, though. You would understand. You would know that they come from somewhere. So this may not be over. And this may just be the beginning of this little side quest that you found yourself on. Obviously, this isn't the main quest for you, but you have kind of unlocked, if you will, a side quest here to kind of figure out what's going on with that notebook, find out where these people are coming from, and maybe stop them from doing what they've been doing. So with that, you have the 2 slaves still with you. Do you want to ask them anything about anything? I want to make sure I'm guiding you through stuff, so just want to make sure you're.
Oh my goodness! Can you guys like maybe lead us to the right path to this cornfield, maybe?
Do you know anything about this demonic book?
Okay.
If they have any information they would like us to know that may be of help for us in our journey.
Okay. So with those questions in the air, the older slave, who has kind of been healed by Crocus and talked with you guys a little bit, softened up a bit on you, but not as much on the slave owners. He is kind of walking towards you and holding his kind of cloths that he's wearing on. They're, kind of falling apart. And as he walks up to you, he says, "You say you found some infernal something in a book, all right?"
Yeah.
Yep, it has runes in Infernal.
I see. Let me take a look. See. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as he looks at it, he kind of rubs his finger across the runes, and as he does, he says, "I lied to y'all. I wasn't a farmer. And this ain't good. I always knew he was a bastard, but it seems like he's been trading in people for a long time. This goes back quite a while." Looking at the runes, he kind of rubs his fingers across them. He says, "I'm a bit of a historian, and been studying people like him. Got myself caught up in a tussle I wasn't ready for, and they took me captive. That's the truth. That's the truth. And I didn't know all this, though." And he points to a date at the very front of the book. The first date of the book is from well over 100 years ago. He points then to the rune. So he reads you the date. It's from well over 100 years ago. He points to the rune on the corner of the page. He says, "This rune's hiding information. You're going to need to find someone who can use magic and knows Infernal. And if you do that, they might be able to remove these runes and reveal what the rest of the book says. But there are hidden names, and possibly even, this may have even been a spell book of a kind. I sense a bit of healing magic in here, and something evil. Something evil.
Oh, I like evil.
What I've got for you is he closes the book up and hands it back to you, ties it up with the twine, hands it back to whoever handed it to him, and he says, "I'd say keep that thing shut for the most part, because I think when it's open, I think there's something listening."
I knew it. I knew it was evil.
Keep
Burn
it shut.
it.
Keep it shut.
Keep it shut until you find someone that can get rid of those runes. Keep that thing shut. Because something, somewhere, out there in the darkness is listening.
I bet it's Gormok.
And that's where we'll end it for today. That'll be the end of today's session. So, you guys had a pretty awesome battle. We got a taste of what battle can be, where you don't have to kill everybody to have the battle end. If you make the right moves, you kill the right people, sometimes the rest of them surrender. So, you guys did an awesome job doing investigating and piecing things together, going through the battle today and planning everything. Your stealth checks at the beginning were so good that you made that battle so easy. That battle would have been much harder if they had spotted you before that. So nice job. Great job, everybody. All right. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to let everyone go to their streams, do their thing. First thing I want to do is raid somebody, then talk with you guys for a little bit. Is anyone staying live after this for a while? Or are you guys ending streams?
I gotta cook pretty soon, but I'm gonna end my stream and then go upstairs, so I'm probably gonna end mine.
Okay. Okay, so you staying live or you ending stream?
Yeah, I'll be live.
Okay, I'll just raid into you then.
Okay.
That'll make it easy. So I'm gonna raid into Casey, everybody.
Oh, art
And then-
contest reminder.
Yes,
art
I was just gonna say.
Art contest.
Yes. So please, guys, this is my shameless plug. This art contest, I have a feeling, is going to get a lot more entries than my other art contest. I have another show on Tuesdays that has an equally awesome art contest going on with characters that are really interesting and fun to draw. So please check those out as well. You can enter both. There's no limit on you entering. Just know that there's only one entry per contest. So pick which one you like and tweet that one out with the hashtag so that we can put it in the rankings for when we do our stream where we vote. But I will be doing, we got those 2 contests, cash prizes for both. So please make sure that you take a look at both and, you know, whatever one inspires you the most. But I think that we're going to have some incredible art. And even if you don't feel like an incredible artist, you should still, I think, try on it, because it is like we've seen today. We literally had Egrid fart on 4 people and knock them out. We're kind of like we're not that serious of a group. Okay. So your art doesn't need to be Picasso.
Powerful. And Egrid is the powerful, the powerful part.
Exactly. So your art doesn't need to be Picasso. We may love it just because, you know, it's funny or whatever else. So please throw an entry in there, even if you don't think it's going to win. We'd love to see it. And you never know. You never know how we'll be feeling on the day we judge. So thank you guys, everyone, for being here. We're going to raid into Casey. And then Casey, if you wouldn't mind muting on your stream for just a second so we can talk, make sure everything's good for today. And we'll get that set up.
I'll be right back, you guys. We're doing a cooking stream. We're doing a cooking stream that I'm gonna get started here in half an hour.
残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱
Gambling is addictive. Drinking coffee is addictive. Playing video games is addictive. Watching porn is addictive. Gambling is addictive. Drinking coffee is addictive. Playing video games is addictive. Watching porn is addictive. Gambling, playing video games, watching porn, coffee, and I'm gonna start digging. And I'm gonna start digging. The energy in this room tonight, and I'm gonna start digging. Digging. Digging.
I'm having like really bad diarrhea right now.
Digging.
Back into my colon. Really bad diarrhea.
And I'm gonna start digging. It's all about your mind. No, I am not working out today. It's all about your mind. And I'm gonna start digging. And I'm gonna start digging. Working out. It's all about your mind. My hip is really bothering me. And I'm gonna start digging. And I'm gonna start digging. I know you guys don't think so, but so much of like my day and my life is focused around streaming, and I'm gonna start digging. I feel very, very lucky, and I'm gonna start digging. It's so helpful. My hip is really bothering me, but I do want to smoke less, and I'm gonna start digging. More physical, smoke less, very physical, but I do want to smoke less. It's not easy, and I'm gonna start digging. And I'm gonna start digging. I'm very food obsessed. I'm an anxiety eater. And I'm gonna start digging. I feel very lucky. I'm really trying to work on myself. Food obsessed, work on myself. And I'm gonna start digging.
This is not a joke.
I'm trying to stop.
Not a joke.
I'm having like really bad diarrhea right now.
And I'm gonna start digging. Food obsessed. Food obsessed. It's not easy. And I'm gonna start digging.
I want people to know that I'm working hard. Vagina crisis.
And I'm gonna start digging.
We are living in a vagina crisis. Penis! I'm working hard.
It's not easy. And I'm gonna start digging.
Penis!
It's all about your mind. And I'm gonna start digging. Gambling, playing video game, watching porn, coffee, but I do want to smoke less. Food obsessed, smoke less, and I'm gonna start digging. There's someone in the bathroom.
지상대 지상 중장거리 전략 단도탄 북극성 이용 시험 발사에서 완전 성공.
Greetings, mighty and strong members of the proud Kaceytron Nation. Today,
we stand together as one to celebrate the miracles of our many great victories. Our journey has been long, and our struggles have been many. And yet, in spite of all that we have faced, we have weathered the storm. Together we stand, more united and devoted to our cause than ever before, our cause of unity and prosperity. Remember, we do what we do not because it is easy, but because it isn't easy. How I found out that I had a market for bathwater is I just had people who started asking for it. And I thought to myself, well, hey, maybe I could make some money doing this. So, I started just selling a little bathwater here and there, and then it just turned into this whole business. And it's booming. Bathwater is taking off. It's liquid gold. This is me. My DNA, my DNA is in this jar. Essentially, I'm selling off my DNA. So, whenever you think about it, that's very cheap. You're literally buying DNA for $50. This is just the basic tier. I do a $25 upcharge for different scents. I have lavender, mint, and an orange. It's a process, and it's a process of love. This is 100% American-made bathwater from the USA.
This is actually under your budget.
That's great. Yeah, when you move in, Geico could help you save on renter's insurance.
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said was I spent 2 hours working on a fucking itinerary, and you didn't fucking help, and you could have helped. Okay, I could have helped. That's all I fucking said, is I spent 2 hours working on the itinerary.
Shall we move on to the next one?
I fucking asked you, Sean, did I not ask you guys, did I not link you the itinerary like 2 weeks ago and was like, here's the outline that I...
Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. Hey. Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. Hey. Fuck Kaceytron. Kaceytron a hoe. Stalling like you got it, bitch, your view count might hit O. Yo haters say you got white knives, but your ass don't. You a one-hit wonder, bitch, your whole career a joke. Way back in the day, you showed a big-ass BBC. Now every single day you're late to stream because you're sleep. Especially sub Sundays, bitch, you know which ones I mean. But 14 years ago I subbed to this fucking queen. Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. Hey. Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. Hey. Respect, disrespect that you finna get exposed. Way back in the day you used to wear slutty clothes. You act like a gamer but you suck at Mario. You ain't take a shower, yeah you stink, bitch, we know. Bitch, you acting slow, every day you fucking tweak. You don't want these problems, stupid bitch, you know you weak. Give me first place so Margaret will know she's weak. Kaceytron a bitch, stupid hoe, don't want no beef. Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. Hey. Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. What? Fuck Kaceytron. Hey.
TSV 記念でビタミン C をメーカーさんが悲鳴を上げるほどの 9% 配合だから生産数量限定品です。パッケージも も特別なブラックパッケージでも1枚あたりが QVC において最安値でのご紹介。メーカー希望価格直販価格は1万4000円のところが半額以下です。 55% お得で6298円でお送りさせていただきたいと思います。香りは J さん史上最高率にこだわりました。もうこれはぜひまとめ買い、私も今日は3セットぐらいまとめ買いしていきたいと思います。改めてではご紹介していきたいと思います。肌のためにこだわって J さんが作ったマスクなんです。今日は初 PSV 記念でビタミン C をメーカーさんが悲鳴を上げるほどの 9% 配合だから生産数量限定品で、パッケージも特別なブラックパッケージでも1枚あたりが QVC において最安値でのご紹介。
Attention! Green Groves Dairy Farm consumers. Products from Green Groves Dairy Farm have been associated with the medical condition known as microphallus. If you or a loved one have suffered from microphallus, you may be entitled to financial compensation as a part of a class action lawsuit.
Don't be a victim. Call me for a free evaluation. I help victims. Let me help you and your family. If you don't get a settlement, you don't owe me anything.
If you have experienced symptoms related to a reduction in your penile length, width, or girth, or any other medical complications resulting from an exposure to Green Groves dairy products, call today for a free legal consultation. Call now!
Nearly 1,000 streamers on Twitch don't have enough money to survive. We can't let this happen. Every night, hundreds of streamers go to sleep. In order to make up for this, some streamers even have to do sleep streams. Please join Kaceytron in the movement to fight streamers having to work full-time jobs. You can do this by just donating now. Your donation prevents me from having to work a full-time job. Go to streamelements.com/Kaceytron/tip or just visit the link below. Your contribution will go towards my living expenses. Together, we can stop me from having to live a normal life where I work 40 hours a week. Thank you.
At Green Groves, we're your local family friend. We've been producing dairy for you and your family for over 75 years. We make all our milk hometown fresh. All of our cows are grass-fed and uncaged. We're close by, so we get that splash of fresh flavor every day.
We never got to go on vacations and things like everybody else because you always had to milk the cows, put the hay in, and it was just always there. It was a 24-hour-a-day job.
Hello everyone, this is Kaceytron from Twitch.tv reminding you to drink Green Groves Dairy Farm.
Hello.
In my time as a streamer, I have worked to raise awareness about the risks and dangers of toxicity in Twitch chat through my Be Better initiative. The goal of Be Better is to improve all of Twitch by promoting healthy and positive chat habits for all Twitch viewers and by teaching chatters of the dangers of toxic chatting. Each week during the month of October, I will be sharing inspirational stories of viewers who have chosen to be better by living a life free of toxicity. I look forward to hearing your stories. Together, we have what it takes to make Twitch be better. May God bless you, may God bless our families, and may God bless our beautiful nation.
Is there anyone alive out there? Can anyone hear me? Keep checking for survivors. Keep looking.
Jack!
Wake up! Wake up! Jack! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I'll never let go. I'll never let go. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? There's nothing here, sir. Help! Help! Excuse me, sir! Help! Help! I'm over here! Help! Help! I'm over here! Hi, my name is Kaceytron, and I'm here to tell you about an all-new product from Green Groves Dairy Farm, purveyors of Green Groves Dairy Milk. Introducing Green Groves Electric Lemon Cream. Green Groves Energy Electric Lemon Cream is not your typical energy drink. It gives you energy, it increases your focus, and has 0 sugars.
If you want to be a champion like me, try Green Grove's Energy. Will the mods test a new poll?
Thank you for subscribing.
No, Scylla, thank you. I had all of my alerts paused. I just unpaused my alerts. We're a little bit behind. Thank you for all of the subs, and thank you again, Commander, for the raid. If you're still here, if the raiders are still here.
And marijuana can make you very angry. Marijuana can make you very angry, and it can.
Quick check cheered X420. Feels lit, man.
Test new poll.
Thank you for
Oh, cool. It
subscribing
pops
for
up on the
43 months
screen.
in a row. Really
Perfect.
appreciate that.
Karika, thank you. Oh, let me
Thank
get my
you.
food.
Karika just resubscribed. Casey accept.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Adu Zen Bronuts just resubscribed. Hey.
Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row.
Melashi just resubscribed. Woo.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Thank you, guys. Malashi, thank you.
It's Yogurt 1332 just
And
resubscribed.
Brona, thank you. It's
Casey
Yogurt,
Comrade,
thank
Casey
you.
Comrade, Casey Comrade.
I guess I should tilt my camera
Thank
up.
you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Charlie Worm just resubscribed.
That
Hey,
better?
Papa.
Thank you for subscribing for 6
Charlie
months
Worm, thank
in a
you.
row.
Sola Herc just resubscribed. UWU.
Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row.
Thank you.
J Jamster just resubscribed. Boots down the house T period mamas wig blown Q wooin.
What?
Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Thank you.
Mike Parrish 76 just resubscribed.
Mike Parrish, thank you.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
I feel like
to
I
the
should bring it
stream for
closer.
1 whole year.
Maybe
I
tilt
really
the camera
appreciate
down.
that, and so
just
does everybody else here.
a
Thank
tad
you
more.
again. God bless.
Doodulapu just resubscribed. Casey Chef.
Thank you so much for
me
subscribing
erase
for
it.
11 months. Thank you.
There.
Dubs 46
That's like
just
perfect.
resubscribed. We love you, Queen.
Dubs, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
for
you, guys.
subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Statistical Inference just resubscribed. Hi, Queen.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
What is that you're eating? It's a chicken melt from Costco.
Bountykin just resubscribed. She backed
I'm hungry, and it's not like whenever we do this, we usually make something edible.
Thank you so much
So.
for subscribing for 17 months in a row.
Party Tim Excellent just resubscribed. Oh wow, 77777.
Party Time Excellent, thank you. Steak for the dog. Shut up! I'll do it soon. Love this shit. How is it still going? What's up? I already missed the sevens. Me too. Seven means the sound of money.
52 months in a row.
Whenever I'm spammed with sevens, just my eyes light up like dollar signs.
Basic_edition just resubscribed. Hi.
Row your motorboat, thank you.
High heels tipped $2. I found.
Is my mic quiet?
You basically walk like a bad bitch in high heels.
Thank you.
My ankles could never. The split OMG. This bitch will step on you with no
Thank
hesitation.
you.
Yas Queen pop off. As you should.
My microphone sounds good. I just didn't know since I would be further away if it would sound worse. GoFo, thank you for the 100 bits. Row your motorboat, thank you. Cute, thank you for the 1 year streak.
In fact, it does. I've seen commercials, and marijuana can make you very angry. Marijuana can make you very angry, and it can.
Row or motorboat cheered X420 earlier was so chill in the park. Can't wait to see how much chat screws this meal up. Glad
I know, me too. Thank you. You guys, I got my music figured out so it doesn't like highlight my like my music won't record to my VOD. That's why I was playing some copyright music, because it shouldn't record to my VOD. But I feel like for cooking, we should go classical. I'm gonna get to the cooking soon. Give me just a minute. As you can see, okay, well, thank you for the 3-month sub streak. Thank you. Just kidding. Won't do it.
77777 just kidding. Won't do it.
Thank you, Zen.
For subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Kaceytron, thank you.
Okay, well, just resubscribed. Willy's Wonderland was the best movie of 2021 by far. 10 out of 10. Miley Cyrus ate that movie up.
I'm guessing you should cook a salad too. Shut the fuck up, Ronix Vault. Jana Parks is a nurse and she knows more about health and nutrition than what your sorry ass ever will. What the fuck are you trying to say, motherfucker? What are you trying to say? Are you saying I should cook a salad?
Enough
of the sevens.
777 septendecillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quatuordecillion 777
Yes.
tridecillion 777.
You should make something for yourself to eat to nourish your malnourished, skinny body, little boy.
77 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777.
Stop with the fucking sevens. Are you kidding?
77 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. It's
Statistical
important to get close
inference?
to get warmed up for cooking.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get to that in just a second. Oh, thank you for $3. Can I change the intro music back?
Now that you can play music without it being in the VOD, are you going to change the intro music back to their song?
Honestly, it would be more complicated because I only have Spotify running through a different sound audio. So I'd have to like do it way differently. I don't even know how I would do it since it's like a video playing. But I got something to show you guys. I got my electric dab machine hooked up again. I got a new coil for it. So it's back in commission. Hold on, let me heat it up once. Hold on. Oh, it's
Did you
on.
say you wanted more sevens? Okay.
Shut the fuck up with the
77777,
sevens.
Kidding.
What's it called? It's a Puffco
That's a
Peak.
lot of wasted money.
This is the hottest setting. So
Lick Me Too just resubscribed.
it's heating up now. Lick Me Too, thank you. Hold on, I should put this on like this. There. So I'm getting ready to do Twitch Cooks. This is a fun little segment that I do. Where Twitch just basically looks at what random things I have in my pantry and we put together a meal with it. That's what this picture is up on the side. If you go to my Discord, !Discord, you can see it in the announcements and get a closer visual on it. But what we're first going to start with, Mora Quendy, thank you.
Tomatoes, peas with a blueberry soy sauce drizzle.
Milk and cheese, salmon soup, whole plum tomatoes, peas with a blueberry soy sauce drizzle. Yeah, I'll be using some different elements. We usually start with picking a protein, you know, and then we decide how I cook it. I have like this electric skillet right here. I also have an air fryer that we could do. And what else do I have? I mean, we could put it in my oven if you guys would want. But we will get to it in a second. Sorry, I'm just eating because whatever we make, it probably won't be edible. But yeah, start looking over the proteins. Like, what is something that you guys would like to use as like the main protein? The star of the dish, if you will. Yeah, start thinking about it. Mods. Is there any mods watching that want to fuck with doing the polls so I don't have to? Just look at the things that people are putting in the chat and put like maybe like 3, 4, 5 things on a poll. Make sure it's things that are there though. It looks like I got chicken thighs, chicken strips, salmon. Is there anything else we could use as like a main dish? I think those are the main things.
Tiborg tipped $2. Can we just start cooking so we can get to the listening to copyright music stream already? Also steak for the dogs. Great comeback. Not JK.
Wow, you've been subscribed for 50.
I'll get to the steak soon.
What a sucker.
Piggy bitch just resubscribed. I am rollin' with the LGBT period. Stan Kaceytron.
Period.
Kaceytron. Woo. Yes.
Which food? Okay, we've got a poll going, you guys. Do you see it? You could honestly put it on a pretty long timer. Because I'm gonna finish eating this really quick and then I'm gonna get really high. Where's salmon? I have those frozen salmon fillets right there.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Nestseta just resubscribed. Is poon oils available to be added to this meal to help further our spiritual awakening?
No, I'm not using my poon oils on this. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste my poon oils. Like, I know you guys won't make this edible, and those poon oils are very potent, and they're worth a lot. You guys, please vote in the poll for what you want to see me cook. I don't know how much longer we have left. Please vote in the poll.
Months in a row.
Fat Platypus just resubscribed. Make a meal Gordon Ramsay would be proud of.
Thank you.
Thank you, I will. Don't even worry about it.
21 months in a row.
Fat Platypus, thank you. Peckromancer, thank you.
We did it, Joe.
Blueberry risotto. I do have some risotto in there. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I got my electronic dab rig.
For 10 months in a row.
If you guys want a closer look at what I have in the pantry, exclamation Discord to join my Discord, and it's actually in the announcements if you want to see a larger image of the options. Love those wontons from Costco. They're good. I just got the chicken melt from Costco and they're fucking good too. Oh. FAQ enabler, thank you. I need to open my window. It's a little hot in here. My name is Casey. I'm here to say quit playing Fortnite every single day. That's enough, you guys. What the fuck is this? It's Twitch Cooks. Twitch chooses what we cook. Did they already choose? Did mini wontons win? Is that poll done or is it? I can't tell. Twitch cooks. Twitch chooses what I cook. Okay, I'm gonna take a hit of this.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Zoe Giselle just resubscribed.
Zoe Giselle, thank you. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Please don't die, Casey. I didn't get a mousepad yet.
I'm fine. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, that just hits so... Fuck, that really hits. It just gets it, like, just to the right temperature. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Okay, let me just sit down for a second. Holy fuck. Where's my cell phone? Okay, there it is. Oh. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Oh, God. So what won? The wontons won. So what are we doing with the wontons? What can you do with wontons? Like, they're already cooked. So I guess we could just boil them. We could fry them. We could air fry them. Blend them. I'm so sick of you guys and your dumb bullshit. Microwave them. Start typing out different methods of cooking. And mods, put like 5 on a poll. Put like the 5 that you're seeing said the most on a poll, and then we'll put that to the vote on the way. Put way to cook wontons. Blowtorch them. Lime cook them. Okay, within reason. Wonton soup, wonton fried, wonton pan-seared, wonton blended, wonton steamed.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Hollair69 just resubscribed. Hi BBW Queen.
Blend them. And then what? You guys are so fucking dumb. Like, be realistic. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do once we have blended up wontons, you fucking idiots? Holler, thank you. I'm so sick of your guys' dumb bullshit. Wonton puree. Oh, shit. I'm like, does this go up higher? Oh, this is fine. Pink raccoon, thank you. Fart in the blender and suck it out.
Fart in a blender and suck it out.
I'm like, what playlist do I want to listen to? I wish I would have made more playlists while I was away. Blend them and take a shot of soy sauce. What? Oh my god. I bet a shot of soy sauce would be so gross.
69 tipped $5. Blend them, then take a shot of soy sauce, Munkus.
Thank you for subscribing.
Aloof Bidoof,
for
thank
20
you.
consecutive months in a row.
Aloof underscore Bidoof just resubscribed. Welcome back, Queen less than 3.
Oh wait, did you guys redo the poll for not blended? I mean, I'll blend it if that's what these fucking idiots really want. I'm guessing Blend It won. Did Blend It win? Okay, repoll. Repoll. Wait, should we repoll? Fry it, not blend it. Is this even something that will fry? Wonton blueberry smoothie, or we fry it? Honestly, though, if you guys make me make a smoothie, that would actually be very easy. I'm just saying. They fry so well. Okay, let's do another poll. Do another poll between blend and fry. Do another poll between blend and fry. Stop the steal. I'm gonna take another fucking dab off this. Wonton pancake batter. I actually don't think I have any pancake mix.
Thank you for subscribing for 8 months in a row.
Harmonic Storm,
Harmonic Storm
thank
just
you.
resubscribed. OMG, I love you, Queen. You're my inspiration. Purple heart.
Harmonic Storm, thank you. Stop the count. Come on, blend, y'all. I guess more people need to vote. This is exactly what happens. Not enough people get out and vote. You know? Like, there's only like 130 votes, and there's how many people watching this stream? It's because I'm using a view bot. There's actually only like 150 people watching. The rest are bots. Is the goal to make good food? We talked about the next time. Like, it has been requested that the next time we do this, I actually try to make Twitch cook something decent.
I can't believe it.
Spectrified 420.
There has been like a want for it. Is it going to be this time? Should it be this time? I don't know. Spectrified, thank you. change the title to Mods Choose What I Cook. The mods can't... The mods... Oh, you guys are that mad that Blend didn't win? Do a serious dish tonight? I mean, the last few times... Okay, new poll, new poll. New poll. Serious dish or bad dish? New poll. Just do serious dish or bad dish. Mods, new poll. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Thank you for subscribing to the
Is that
Kaceytron
blood? Thank you.
Show
Yeah,
for
this is a
28
Puffco
months
peak.
Wow.
It's not new, I've had it. The coil just went out and I replaced it, finally. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, is that blood? Thank you. Okay, so we're doing a serious dish. So do we just go with the fried wontons? Because that's what we started with. Or you still have 8 minutes to vote. Okay, yeah, just keep the vote long. So are we making a serious dish or a bad dish? Serious is boring. I mean, I don't think so necessarily. Because honestly, I feel like Twitch won't be able to cook a good dish even if they try. But bad is also fun. But we have done a lot of bad dishes already.
Thank you so much for subscribing for
We can bet.
months.
Yeah, and let's put... Okay, so we're doing a serious
Enzo Minaj
dish.
just resubscribed.
More than likely. If we do a serious dish, then we can do a prediction on if it will actually be good. Except Kaceytron, thank you. That will put a very interesting spin on it.
Everyone tries to cook on stream. Why don't you try to cook gourmet food for your dogs and see if they like it? Casey, what?
Those dogs will eat anything. I'm gonna make the dog steak tonight. I will do it by the end of the stream. I'm gonna do this first. We'll cook the dog steak at the end.
Just resubscribed. All hail the queen.
Except Kaceytron, thank you. Hudman, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. I really need to... I wish I would have updated my playlist more. Was the steps sing this song? Was that Gum by Cupcake? No. I need to move these umbrella lights back a little bit more. There. That makes... I should turn this light up a little. Does Candyland sing this? Once I heard Candyland sing fucking Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, I just can't unhear how Candyland sings it. Now, every time I've heard that song since, I always think of Candyland singing it, and it's so fucking funny. With her accent. I gotta hear that. It's probably on YouTube or something. There's probably, if I heat this up, it'll probably reheat, like a little bit of wax left in it. Another dab. Oh my god, I am feeling these dabs. Holy shit. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna grab a Truly really quick. I'm gonna grab a Truly. Only 100 calories, you guys. But okay. You guys, I got the steak for the dogs. This is the filet mignon. This is filet mignon. It's honestly not the highest quality. And it's like frozen solid right now, but I'm gonna let them unthaw right here. Wow, they eat better than you. That's been frozen in our freezer for a while, and it's not the highest quality of meat. That's going to take hours to thaw. Well, we still have to do this dish. God, my arms look so fat. We can't hear you? Hello? For real? Under cold water. Yeah, I'll put it on some cold water. Okay, I put those steaks. Wait, am I muted? Please don't say that I'm muted. Music Heals, thank you. Thank you for the 18 months. You guys should be subscribing.
Subscribed. Cooking Queen.
Ugh. Grapefruit flavored.
Subscribing for 6 months in a row.
Huff Puff, thank you.
Huff PPUF just resubscribed. Since QT doesn't appreciate your talent for cooking, you should do a cooking stream.
It's
with
jealousy.
My two favorite streamers.
With
together.
who? Code Miko? Oh, I would. She has done a few cooking streams, hasn't she? I've been meaning to do a cooking stream with Trisha, too. Holler, thank you for the $12. Thank you.
$12. Can I get the daily cocktail PLS tropical drink clinking glasses? Thanks, chef, bartender, continent queen.
Is my music too loud? Is that better? There? Right there? I feel like right there. Remember whenever this song was a commercial for like the new what was it? It was like a Verizon. Wasn't it like those chocolate phones or some shit like that? Whatever it was, it didn't have a touch screen. I swear it didn't. I'm pretty positive it didn't. I know. I've got moves. Hold on. I was gonna... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I was gonna turn up my alerts a little, I guess. There. Okay, I'm about to get started here. I'm just like fucking... Oh my god. Oh, so we're doing a serious dish. Can we get a prediction going for whatever the longest amount of time is for if the Twitch chosen dish will be a success? Yes or no? Predictions. If a bunch of mods do it at the same time, it's confusing. So if you're going to do it, please say. I don't even know if you guys can. Almost about to get ready to start soon. Is that what I put?
Get ready to start soon.
Is that what I put in the Discord announcements? Is somebody doing a fucking prediction or not? Or do I need to do it? I can do one. Well, then fucking do it, Tyborg. I swear to God, I'm gonna unmod Tyborg. I've been honestly waiting for a good time too, and I think now is that time. What are we supposed to be doing? It's like the gays just don't know what to think. They're like, wow, the Chromatica 2 to 911 transition is ruined, but it's also ruined by Mariah Carey. So they're confused. They're like, are we mad or are we standing Mariah? I don't know. It was a moment of conflict. I did the prediction. Okay. Okay, you guys, right now we're doing predictions on if the dish, whenever Twitch is finished choosing what we cook, on if it will actually be a good dish. We're going for serious. We're going for a serious dish that is good. It needs to be a success. My dad's here. I'll just say, like, if my dad says that he would eat it and it's edible, then that's a success. So that's setting the bar very low. I mean, not that low, though. I mean, he might be like, I'm not eating it. I feel like that'll be a good way to test it. I'm not gonna make him get on stream. I'll just ask him to taste it off camera.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months in a row.
Doesn't Dadtron like prison food though?
Just resubscribed
You
for
guys are
17
so
months.
offensive.
Hey, Mom, happy 17 months.
He ate ramen
Oh,
noodles
what
in
id
prison.
to have you step on me and call me AS*MP.
That's what they eat in prison. It's just ramen noodles, and he gained a shit ton of weight, actually. I remember that too. I remember just whenever he got out of prison, it was like, wow, he's a lot fatter. Ah! The true queen, Celine Dion. I haven't listened to Celine in a while. Get your predictions in. We're doing predictions on if the dish that Twitch chooses will be good. We are going for a serious dish. So I feel like people will try to sabotage. Like, I'm not just going to allow you guys to sabotage. Like, if we know something is going to be really bad and it's obvious you guys are trying to sabotage, then we'll cancel it. But get your predictions in. They're running for a few more minutes.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
Apple wins. Thank you.
Apple wins 111 just resubscribed.
The vote is rigged. Shut up. Shamanite, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months.
Shamanite93 just resubscribed. Glad to see you streaming. Period.
I think she said sandwich. Are you being sexist? Whenever anybody says sandwich around me, I just assume they're being sexist. Please don't say that S word around me. Yo, this chick cooks so yeah, look, I got this apron. Look, you see that? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, like, oh god. See this apron? I got this from Cutie Cinderella. This apron caused her a living nightmare for a good, like, month. She had these aprons made for her merch, and a bunch of people ordered them, and a bunch of people's shipments were fucked up. So she had to do, like, customer service and write them emails and then mail out new stuff. And, like, I just like knowing that I have this apron so I can wear it on stream every time me and Cutie cook together as a reminder to her of when this caused her a big headache. You know what I mean? I like to remember this apron, Cutie. I know, I got one too. I ordered it and I was surprised, like I actually got it in the mail. I was like, thank God. Oh, are the predictions in? Roy, no, thank you. Fuck, I have to get to cooking. Let me finish this drink and do another dab. Okay. New poll. We need to do a new
Roller
poll.
Motorboat gifted a subscription.
So let's just start over again from the top. What's going to be our main item for a serious dish? Are we still going with wontons?
Thank you for subscribing.
Do we just stick with the fried wontons like we were gonna do? Zachy bro, thank you.
Resubscribed. Let's go.
Now everyone wants salmon. I'm just saying that salmon's been frozen in the fridge for a while, but I think it's still fine, right? Frozen in the freezer, I mean. The chicken thighs would probably be a good choice. Probably not the chicken tenders, but I mean, chicken tenders would be fine too. We're just making it edible enough for the people in my house to be like, yeah, I would eat this. So the standard is set pretty low.
Thank you for subscribing.
What are you
for
cooking?
4 months in a row.
Oh, I'm getting ready to cook up an adrenal gland from a
Flo
child.
Millie
I'm
Bobby
part
Brown
of
just
the
resubscribed. Hi, Queen.
I'm part of the satanic cult in Hollywood. We're cannibals. We feast on babies for power. We drink baby blood. Cannonball. I'm gonna finish this drink and I'm gonna do another dab. Okay, let's redo this poll.
Subscriber, thank you so much for subscribing.
Are you guys
to this
gonna make
stream
me do
for
my
1
own
whole
polls?
year. I really appreciate that, and so does everybody else here. Thank you again. God bless.
The Calamity God just resubscribed. Yo.
What do you want in the poll? Okay. So, main dish. What is the star dish? And then put chicken tenders, chicken thighs. We'll leave out the salmon because honestly, I'm like, I don't know if it's good. Mini wontons, chicken tenders, chicken thighs, mini wontons. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think those are good choices. Come on, you guys, get your votes in. Get your votes in, and then we'll decide the cooking method. Get your votes in, and then we will decide the cooking method, you guys. Please be serious. How do you make a poll? Somebody already did it. Wow, unmod Tyborg. He doesn't even know. Blended wontons are less work. Well, we're going with a serious dish, so I'm not going to just allow any straight up sabotaging like blending a wonton. That's stupid. We have to do a real cooking method. Get your fucking vote in. We've still got a while on the poll. Get your vote in. What are we cooking? Please be serious. I'm being silenced. Fuck this. No, you're not. I haven't seen anybody delete your message. Tyborg doesn't even fucking know how to do anything. Just unmod him. Oh, now they deleted it.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Wandering Pixel, thank you. Thank you. What the heck is a wonton? Come find out. You're about to see. Tyborg, this is a fake donation, I can tell. I swear this is a fake donation.
Tyborg tipped $2. Hey Queen, if you think I must
I
be
called
unmodded,
it.
I totes
This is
get
a
it.
fake donation.
Please
That's
follow your bliss.
That's
Love
not
and
me. I
support
knew
you
it.
always, even if
I'm
no
so
longer
good
a mod.
at being able to tell fake donations. The reason why I knew is because Tyborg was too active in the chat at the time to donate during that time. You can't get one over me. I'm gonna find out who you are and I'm gonna ban you for impersonating another person. Honestly, I'm just kidding. I won't. I'll take the money, impersonate more people. It's no sweat off my back. Fuck Tyborg. Impersonating a mod is a crime. Impersonating Twitch staff is against the terms of service, but it's just Twitch staff. I'm pretty positive. So the mods are getting paid? No. Did we get dollar store stakes this time? No. Now they're just timing Ace of Kate out to trigger him. Then I'm just like, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna stop it. Have you thought of what subclass you like for 3rd level? I don't know. In a garden. I thought about becoming like a, what is it whenever you become ungodly as a paladin? It makes you like a dark paladin or some shit like that. Ina Garden, thank you. Ina Garden? I'm skipping all this Mariah. Oathbreaker, yes, Oathbreaker. I thought about doing that because it's kind of a funny storyline. Holly would never let this happen to me, really? How do you know? Holly doesn't even know what's going on in her streams with, like, Holly's mods are more on top of it, I would honestly say, and it's because they have to be. Because Holly doesn't know what she's doing. Whenever she's like, I need a poll, they're like, oh, we have to do it, or we'll have to wait 15 minutes for Holly to figure out how to even do it. It's like they know that I can do it. You know what I mean?
Winterwolf 941 tipped $2. Look in the food channel in Discord. I'm sure Tyborg has some food inspiration in there for you less than 3.
Oh, I've seen some of Tyborg's food. You guys, join the Discord, by the way. Join the Discord, by the way. Exclamation Discord in the chat for the Discord link. You don't have to be subscribed. To join the Discord. I'm about to take another dab and get started. Why is it the serious meal thing again?
54 months ago.
They asked again. Okay.
To this stream.
Super Mudkip, thank you. Finally got my closing date. Should get my new home at the beginning of the next month. Oh shit. That's awesome.
Wow, also finally got my closing date.
Yeah, I don't know. With
Mudkip,
Mudkip, with the new Texas announcement recently, I'm like, I don't know if I should be going to Texas anytime soon. I was thinking about going there over the summer, and I'm like, I don't know.
Tipped $2. Listen, bitch, stop talking shit. At least it doesn't take me 15 minutes to fuck up a Chicago trip. Hashtag itinerary.
Fix your mic? What's wrong with my mic? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? What's wrong with my mic? Is he fucking with me? I can bring it out further. He's doing this to try to get back at me for what? Sounds like you are underwater? Maybe you're mistaken and you're underwater. I think you're mistaken. You're the one who's underwater right now. You're deep in the water. It just gets like that for a second. What the fuck? So you're saying my mic is bad now? Girl, your kitchen is so beautiful. I know. I designed it myself. I chose all of the colors and... Oh, fuck. Did your OBS VOD work where you can listen to music? Yeah, I got it figured out. The music is drowning out all alerts, though. I'm gonna drown you out. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually threatening to drown you out. It was just a joke. I was joking. Yes, I get that wet. She's drowning us. What are you getting me for my graduation? Shut the fuck up. What are you getting me for my graduation? This. Hold on, I want to look up a Spotify playlist. I'm gonna look up let me think. 90s, all out 90s. Let's see. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna put on some Shania Twain. Okay. So, Casey, shut the fuck up, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, wontons, which way? Okay, please get your votes in. Which way are we going to cook the wontons? We're going to cook the wontons. You guys want to fry the wontons? Okay. Okay. Let's plan the rest of the meal. So that's going to be our main dish. So we've got fried wontons. What are we going to do, like, on the side? That's not Shania Twain. It's further down in the queue. This is Natalie Umbrella. What time is it for you? It's 9:24. It's 4:24 somewhere. Can you play Kanye? Whenever I get to my hip hop phase, right now I'm in 90s. Risotto? Would risotto go with a fried wonton? I mean, I guess. No, but it's there. It's one of the things. Yeah, you're right. Tiramisu and wontons? What the fuck? Seasoning blend vegetables. Is that a Peak Pro? It's not the Pro.
Thank you for
It's just a regular Peak.
for 7 months in a
Sanrio
row.
Bimbo, thank you.
Sanrio
Are the
Bimbo
alerts
just
okay now?
resubscribed. Thank you.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
Salmon,
for
rice.
17 months in
Not
a row.
tiramisu.
Knockzigan
I can't
just
do
resubscribed for
tiramisu
17
on the
months.
side, you psychos. Like, let's see. I would need lady fingers. I would need some of that like coffee to soak the shit in. I would need you guys, we're not doing that. End the poll. End the poll. End the poll. What did I spell wrong? Tyborg, you're an idiot. Okay, so look at my pantry items right here. So what would be a good side to go with the wontons? It looks like there's a lot of canned stuff. Let me make this bigger. Okay, it looks like we've got green beans. We've got a vegetable mix. There's some cheese. There's milk. Macaroni. Like, honestly, because we're doing wontons, it's like we already have like a, you know, like a grain. We need like, white cheddar mac. Honestly, maybe the risotto. Broccoli. Okay, yes, this looks mac and cheese. Fried wontons with mac and cheese. Is there, do you guys, I could put like some peas in the mac and cheese. We'll wait, you guys. It's
Thank
still
you
pretty close
so
between the
much
mac
for
and cheese and
subscribing for
risotto.
11 months.
I think
Thank
that
you.
risotto would be good
Eric
too.
C just resubscribed. Casey, wow.
Oh god. Vote risotto. "25 years that my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope. for a destination. I realized quickly that I knew I should, that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man. For whatever that means. And so it tries sometime lying in bed just to get it all out. Are you feeling a little peculiar? And so I wait in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. Oh, it's really close between mac and cheese and risotto. You guys right now get your votes in. Every vote counts.
Lucky
We still got quite a while on the poll.
Shouts out weed.
Thank you for subscribing for 20 consecutive months in a row.
Isachib just resubscribed.
Yay! Isaac B, thank you.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months in a row.
Tamashima just resubscribed for 17 months. This singing touched me in ways that my uncle couldn't.
Thank
Kaceytron.
you. They stopped the count. Repoll. Repoll just between risotto and mac and cheese. We have to do a revote. You're being investigated. I can't fucking clear this. And I get real high and stop the steal. Okay, you guys, vote. Every vote counts. Risotto or mac and cheese? I can't create a new poll. It says I don't have standing. What does that mean? Oh, it ended. Risotto or risotto? Mods!
Thank you for subscribing.
Stop rigging the poll.
In a row.
Fat God,
thank you.
Risotto.
Thank you for subscribing for 10 months in a row. You are
every
amazing.
Vote counts.
Thank you.
Sugabsh just resubscribed.
Wow,
Period.
finally we're getting in some actual votes. Sugar bitch, thank you. And my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. What is the poll for? We're creating a meal right now. We're making fried wontons with either risotto or mac and cheese. Get in your vote, please. Milk poured over green beans? What are you talking about? Biscotti and tomato sauce for dipping. I don't have biscotti milk beans. Do you know what I was just thinking about today? I was thinking about coffee and how weird it is. It's hot bean water. Like, who is like, oh, these beans, let's take them and let's roast them. And then after we're done roasting them, let's grind them and soak them in hot water to make a hot bean water. We'll call it coffee. Whose idea was that, honestly? People had a lot of free time back then. Do you think that coffee wouldn't have been made in today's world because people have other things to do? After they did not notice that, wait, what does that say? Like, honestly, somebody donate that with $2 so I know, because this chat was moving too fast. Risotto 1. Okay. Anything else with the, okay. So, like, with the risotto, so we're doing a fried wonton and a risotto. Is there anything else I should put? Peas, broccoli, or green beans. Yeah, you're right. We need a veggie. Put that seasoning blend. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row. Oh my
Lunaman
god.
11,050 just resubscribed. Casey Pose. Casey, you are the best. Thank you for streaming when you can and giving us so much content. Casey, accept.
Thank you, Luna Man. I seriously need to unmod Tyborg. I'm not even joking. Why? Because you're not mature. Grim Totems is more mature. I just don't think you take it seriously. Bluffnix is more mature. Gene Carbonara is more mature. Clambake is more mature. No, it's just like Super Mudkip is more mature. He just bought a house that he's having built. Like, honestly. I'm about to be a teacher. I feel sorry for those kids. Even Emberly is more mature. Emberly would be a better mod. No, you're right. Hold on. Fuck, this is so hard for my brain. No, like it had to be done. It was a joke. It was a joke that went too far.
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in a row.
Bong hits for Bernie. Thank
just
you.
resubscribed. Once again, I'm giving you my financial support.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get another Truly, honestly. I don't know how we're... Okay, so we're doing broccoli, the wontons, and risotto. Oh my god. I'm gonna get another Truly.
OMG, the song from Coyote Ugly, so gay and
Oh
so
my
good.
god.
Best
I don't
movie.
know if I can... I don't want to stand up right now. This is awful. What? What? What's desserts? Maybe I'll cook dessert. Once I'm done cooking this food and feeding the dogs steak, maybe I'll cook dessert if somebody pays
just
me.
resubscribed. Call Tiborg, he is crying.
Slam dunk. I don't care, honestly. Pay me for my story. Oh shit, that was why I modded you. Fuck. I forgot that was why I modded him. I was like, oh yeah, if you write my fan fiction for me for E-Girl Rejects, I'll give you mod. No, I would rather pay you the $50. I would rather pay you the $50. I'll have the check in the mail. I could literally fundraise it right now. I could do a fundraiser that's like $50 to unmod Tyborg and somebody would donate it. Nobody donate $50. You don't even need to. I'm just saying somebody would. How much to pay for other mods? I don't pay them. She wants a $50 donation. We're in a pandemic. Keep the money for yourselves.
I can't believe it. You've made it to 75
Add them all
months
on
in
me.
a row. Wow.
I'm still waiting for benefits.
Llama just
This means
resubscribed.
that
Mod
Tyborg
justice.
won't get the mouse pad.
Thank you for subscribing
It's fine.
for 3 months in a row.
I'm sorry. There's other people who deserve it more. At least Grim Totems can
Dog
spell.
7000 just resubscribed. 3 months
Thank
pause.
you. I'm getting another Truly.
The gays tipped $2. Thank you for unmodding Tiborg. He did not represent us. He was just pulling us down. We nominate Emberly as the new mod. Please accept this money to keep Tiborg unmodded. Just let us know how much to ban him.
Oh my god, my light! Oh my god, we're getting lit. We're celebrating Tyborg being unmodded. You mod me, then leave for 3 weeks to do... You got Tyborg, nobody wants to hear it. Enough of the crying. Somebody please ban Tyborg. Somebody please ban Tyborg. Enough of the crying. Ban Tyborg. I'm sorry, you'll have to fill out an unban form. You're wrong.
Shania tipped $2. Tyborg don't impress me much. Yeah, he thinks he's cool, but does he have the touch of a mod? No.
No. Period. Ban. Oh my god. Use me. No. Just ban him. See? Just ban him. Nobody wants to hear it. It's because he said you owed him money. He should keep his mouth shut. I know, he's gaslighting me. Yes, sorry. Oh. Closed out that debt. Thank you.
Professional _ B tipped $2. Please ban Tyborg.
I'm sorry, it had to be done.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Thank you.
Saison Margarite just resubscribed. Friendly reminder Shania is a Trump supporter X.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Mora Kendi gifted a subscription. Mora Kendi gifted a tier 1 sub to stalking you __.
Maura Quindy, thank you.
Thank you for subscribing for 59 months.
Joe?
That's
Jojo has
200
paid.
Kaceytron.
That's right, Tyborg. Get fucked. I knew
Oh
you would
my
be in
God.
here.
Listen,
That's what he deserves,
You're lucky.
honestly.
You're lucky
Really?
I don't ban you
I
from
have
the
done
Discord
nothing
too.
but be nice. I have done
Ban
nothing
that.
but be
Ban
nice.
that.
Do it.
Do it.
You're lucky I don't ban you from the Discord too.
Casey,
Goodbye.
we don't know how to ban Goodbye, people. Casey.
I do know how to ban people, and if you want me to
Kaceytron.
prove it, I will, Pink Raccoon. And I'll start with you.
Casey, I love you, even though this happened. I get it.
Casey, when are you? Oh God,
You're
you're
not
kidding.
you are not
Goodbye,
kidding.
chat.
How'd the call go? Terrible. No, I'm skipping that. Skipping that. I'm just kidding. Let me finish this. You guys, I still have to fucking cook a meal. Oh my god, it's 9:47. I don't feel like cooking. Jean Carbonara, thank you for the 59 months. GoFo 5900, thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to get the stuff. Risotto, broccoli, wontons. I need a fucking... I can do it all in a saute pan. I can just fry up the fucking wontons first and then I'll make the risotto, right? Or do I make I'll make the risotto and then I'll fry up the wontons because you make risotto in a saute pan, I'm pretty sure. Girl, stop stalling and cook already. You're the one who's stalling, not me. You're stalling on giving me my money. I'm just kidding. I like to joke about people paying me, but then like I'm like, no, please don't. You know, I mean, if you can do, of course, but I don't want to, you know, like a lot of people are losing a lot of people are being laid off. A lot of people are being laid off. The economy, you know, don't put yourself in financial ruin.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Girl, thank you. See, you can't afford it. Thank you.
Earl_Gorl just resubscribed.
Thank
Casey,
you,
are
my
cooking
foodie.
queen,
Thank
my foodie
you.
idol. I am a frozen meal bitch.
Thank you. Thank you, Taco Saga. When you cook veggies, you kill a lot of nutrients. Oh, I'm like, you know, that makes sense. That must be why I like vegetables more cooked. I hate eating raw vegetables. I'm like, I can eat like a cooked carrot. And I'm like, that makes sense. It cooks out the nutrients.
Gifted a tier 1
Okay,
sub
that's
to
why I
Marijuana
like it
Del
more.
Reyes.
I hate
They have
nutrients.
given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Honey Frostbite, thank you. Bonfran, thank you.
Honey Frostbite gifted a subscription. Honey Frostbite gifted a tier 1 sub to EOE_.
Oh my god. I am going to cook this. If you guys think I'm not, you're damn wrong. You guys have seen me do crazy... Like, you guys have seen me do this before. I like to stall. I'm just like, I don't want to cook. But honestly, I'm just putting it together in my head how I'm going to do this. No, I've done it before. Remember that time I made those macaroons and it was like 3 a.m. because I stalled making them until like 1 a.m. or something? And they turned out pretty good. You can't just put him on ignore. Just put him on ignore. People got laid off at my job. One person had been working there for decades, but not me though. Here's some bits. Peanut Butter Kelly, thank you. That fucking sucks. It really hurts. Like, I feel like it just hurts morale. I feel like a lot of people are probably seeing it and it sucks. Thank you, Peanut Butter Kelly, though. Glad to hear you're still thriving. Ultra Fast, thank you. I have to do another dab.
Ultrafast TV tipped $2. Okay, Holly, all I fucking said was I spent 2 hours working on a fucking itinerary and you didn't help when you could have helped. That's all I fucking said. Did I not link you the itinerary 2 weeks ago? Stop acting like I'm a fucking control freak.
That's true. None of this ever would have happened had Bluffnix not given a gift VIP to Tyborg. No, and it's like I gave it to Shell Bells. If they would have just given it to Shell Bells in the first place, none of this ever would have happened. Whose fault? It's Bluffnick's fault. Shamanite, thank you. This is a Puffco Peak.
Shamanite 93 tipped $5. What kind of rig is that and where can I get one?
So, broccoli, wontons, risotto, I need butter, I need oil. Oh shit. I need a pan. I just need a saute pan, right? Like if I could just do it all in the same pan, I think. Dylan, thank you. Thank you, Dylan. I
tipped
appreciate
$2.
that.
Whinging and whining
I'm
bitch
not
on Discord
surprised.
voice channel. Fuck a snitch form. I am telling you here.
Ugh. Stop spamming it or I'll ban you. Please do not spam that. I don't want to relive that. I just need... Can't I do all of the cooking in a saute pan? Enough nonsense. Okay, so I'm frying wontons. I need the wontons. I need something to fry them in. I need the broccoli. I need risotto and butter. And then I just need a saute pan. I can cook it all in a saute pan. I'll make the risotto first, set it aside, and then I will cook the wontons. I will get some oil for the pan and I'll fry the wontons up in the oil. And then I'll make the broccoli. I'll just make the broccoli in the microwave. Right? It's like, why not microwave broccoli? It fucking tastes the same. It's fucking broccoli. Right? Is that a thumbs up? I just honestly, like, I'm saying it out loud because I don't know if my brain is right. Is that right? Where's the fan? Thank you. Are you stalling because you can't stand the heat? I'm stalling because you haven't subscribed to me.
Wizafan0 just resubscribed.
I'm honestly waiting for more subscriptions. I'm just kidding. I would be stalling anyway. I haven't streamed for a long time. I really enjoy stalling. It's one of my favorite things to do on stream, and it's been a long time since I've been able to stall like this.
OMG, Casey. I missed you. Hope you've been well.
Cold tofu, thank you. Cold tofu, thank you. Weak stand Staltron, take another dab. I'm about to. I'm trying to get my head right. Fuck. You know what? I haven't listened to the Bat Out of Hell album for a while. I love Meatloaf. Like, this is such a good album. There's a reason why there's a whole rock opera about it.
For 3 months.
What's the rock opera? What's the Meatloaf rock opera called that's like based on this album that they do musicals of and shit?
Resubscribed.
Akubachi, thank you. It's not Hamilton. It's not Rocky Horror. Is it just called Bat Out of Hell? It's just Bat Out of Hell. I remember whenever I was in first grade, there was this, you know, VH1, whenever, God, I'm making myself sound old. But you know, whenever VH1 did like VH1 Behind the Music, or it might have been on E, but I think it might have been VH1. It was Behind the Music on Meatloaf, and they just talked about how Meatloaf was severely bullied in school, and I remember it just really struck a chord with me. They just talked about how he was really bullied in school because he was always fat. And then they talked about how they would call him Meatloaf, and that's how he got his name, Meatloaf. So I guess he really, he really took the word back from them, and he used it to tour with. I'm not laughing at him! But they talked about how in school, he was getting bullied, and they locked him in a closet at the school, and he was just stuck in the closet for hours or something. And I just remember always remembering that. And he had like an alcoholic father, kind of thing, who was probably abusive. And whenever his mom died whenever he was fairly young, and he took that death really hard. And his relationship with his father was strained. And he was like, "Fuck you, Dad. I'm going out to Hollywood." And he just went out to Hollywood and he started singing, and he became a legend. He was in Fight Club. You guys know Robert Paulson. I don't know if honestly, that's just my interpretation of it. Are you Meatloaf's biography? No, that's just my interpretation of it from watching the VH1 Behind the Music special of Meatloaf in first grade. So, not long ago. Only like 10 years ago. But it was still very long ago. Yes, I'm 11. But he has a beautiful voice. Isn't this song just like, yeah, this song gets me pumped. I'm just like a bat out of hell. I'll be gone when the morning comes. But it's not over yet. Here it goes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sorry, that's probably really loud. Sorry, that's probably really loud. And this is the next song on it. This is For Crying Out Loud. This is another beautiful song. Meatloaf has a very good voice. He really does. See, this is, like I always say that if there's any type of music I really enjoy, it's literally 60-year-old woman music. I love Meatloaf. I love some Billy Joel. Chat, let her vibe. Leave me alone. But this is my favorite song off of this album. This is my favorite song off of this album. This is a good one. This song will make me cry. But that ain't getting us nowhere. This is great, but can you cook, bitch? No, I need to take another dab and I have a drink to finish. There's nothing left inside of here. And baby, the way that I feel. The snow is really piling up outside. I wish you wouldn't make me leave here.
For 15 months.
Sleepy Potato Head, thank you.
Sleepy_potato_head just resubscribed.
I tried to show you just how much I care. Isn't this such a good song? Oh, thank you, Get a Whale. You have a good night. What the fuck is this? It's meatloaf, little boy. Learn some history. Get some taste. Ooh. This is where he goes off. Go on a sandy beach. You'll never drip a royal on a city street. I know you're looking for a ruby in a mountain of rocks, but there ain't no Coupe de Ville hiding at the bottom of a Cracker Jack box. Where's my weed? I'm going to the bong now. Where's my filter? I got some new filters. There's only one girl. But here, this is another. Oh, this song gets me so pumped up. I fucking love this song. I do. I love to do karaoke of this song. It happened only yesterday. I'm not good at singing, but... And I never had a girl looking any better than you did.
Thank you for subscribing.
And all the kids in school, they were wishing they were me that night. So
Just
tired.
resubscribed. Casey 420 Casey
Never felt so
420,
good,
Casey
never felt so
420, Casey
right.
420 Casey Thump.
Oh, like a candle on the edge of the knife. Oh, like a candle on the edge of the knife. Come on. Hold on tight. Hold on tight. Did you guys ever watch, okay. Did you guys ever watch that movie, Josie and the Pussycats? Not like the old cartoon, but like the actual movie that they did probably in the late 90s. I just remember this song was in that movie. Me and Holly would watch that fucking movie all the time. Do you guys know the one that I'm talking about? It stopped playing it on my computer. You don't? Ain't no doubt about it, we would have been blessed. Oh, fuck. I know, I thought the gays would have seen it, honestly. It had fucking Tara Reid in it. Have some fun. Yeah. I feel alright all the way around. Do you guys want to hear a song that I love? I swear, this song is my shit. Have you guys heard this? Oh my god, this is my fucking shit. Only the true gamers know. Real gamers know. This song is so fucking good. They'll look high and they'll look low. They'll look everywhere we go. But when the sinners find us, we won't hide. Well, loud and they'll give us. We look good so you can't last. Keep your rifle by your side. Singing, oh Lord, this earth was made for us. Singing, oh Lord, this sinful life just ain't enough. So we'll take a stand, 'cause we must protect our land. Keep your rifle by your side. 24-hour cook stream? Shut the fuck up. Don't test me. Yeah, this is from Far Cry 5. I love this album. There's so many good songs on it. Like, honestly, all of these songs. I listened to this album unironically. I'm not even joking. This one. No, I like, wait, where are all the songs? Keep Your Rifle by Your Side is a good one. I like, oh, this one. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Step into the garden. We gotta lock the gate. We gotta keep out the sinners. Gotta keep out the hate. Please come to Brazil. Shut the fuck up.
Averted to you.
Am I the only one who
Casey,
loves
please
this
come to
album?
Brazil. Please come to Brazil. Please come to Brazil. Please come to Brazil. Please come to Brazil.
Tell me
Please
that
come
this
to Brazil.
album doesn't
Please come to
bang.
Brazil.
Yes?
Please
Oh
come
my
to
god,
Brazil.
it's so
Please come to
good.
Brazil.
To do the light. And when we're handing out no pardons, 'cause the world is gonna end tonight. I love it. I hear it sometimes in my car. Oh yeah, I've listened to it in my car before. I have. Whenever I went on vacation to Colorado in like 2018, I want to say, I listened to it the whole time I was driving through the fucking Rockies, I swear. I'm not even fucking joking. Fucking who's the main like evil guy in that? What's his name? Is it it's not Joseph
Dearest
Seed, it's
Kaceytron,
John
I
Seed,
am
right?
so
John
sorry for
Seed
my
is
comment
fucking
in voice
hot.
chat. I do not know Tiborg anymore. Please feel free to ban and unmod him as you
Now
please.
he's our
With
shepherd,
love, your favorite moderator,
and we're his
Pink
flock.
Raccoon.
Joseph Seed. Is it Joseph is the main? Oh, Joseph Seed is fucking hot. Tyborg? No. Pink Raccoon, thank
Tiborg
you.
tipped $2. Hello, this is Tiborg,
Thank
and
you,
this is my
Pink
last
Raccoon.
tip.
I accept your
On our
apology.
7
I'm
months
glad you know you're
Subaversary.
wrong.
I can't believe
Please
this.
stop
I
talking
love
to
you,
me.
Kaceytron. Goodbye, chat. Hope to see you soon or not.
Until he found the bliss.
Welcome, new subscriber to the Kaceytron TV show.
Welcome.
Fiery Penguins just subscribed.
No, no. Oh, I love this song. I'm playing my classic rock playlist. There was peace. I out to get you with heart. I was soft inside. There was something. Oh god, I'm so fucking high. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. I'm almost ready. Please stop. The more that you guys pressure me, the more I don't want to fucking do it.
This donation is being used to pressure you.
Please don't. That's unacceptable. I hate Katy Perry. Well, I don't hate her. I'm just not a big fan of that much Katy Perry music, to be honest. What's on the menu tonight? Please stop questioning me. Oh, here we go, you guys. This is a good one. Does this song make everybody think of Breaking Bad? Of Walt? It's the scene whenever Walt is driving down the highway in his fucking Pontiac Aztek, and this song comes on, and I think he gets in like a crash, right? I've been thinking about rewatching Breaking Bad, but I'm like, I don't know. I loved Breaking Bad. The cop pulls him over, yeah. I'm rewatching it now. It's so good. It's on Netflix, I want to say. And I've been thinking about watching it. This song plays every day at work at least once. I can see this song, I feel like, actually gets played on the radio a lot. On like those like kind of soft rock stations that they play at grocery stores and shit. Yeah, GTA San Andreas. They put this on endless play on full blast and went away for the weekend. What? Did they get kicked out? I like Better Call Saul. I've watched a few episodes of it, but I always just end up like, I hate committing to series shows. I hate it. That's why I've been watching a lot more movies lately, because I just hate feeling the commitment to a whole series show, especially one that I know is going to take me a while to watch. And I want to say I've watched like the first 2-3 episodes, and I honestly really love Bob Odenkirk. So I'm surprised I haven't watched it all. I've been meaning to. I haven't watched WandaVision, but I don't really like superhero shit a lot, to be honest. Like, I like more, I guess, like, fantasy, like, dragon, Lord of the Rings type shit than, like, superhero. Oh, I love this song. I've never seen an episode of The Walking Dead. I watched, like, season 6 of The Walking Dead, and when I watched it, like, I knew that I was, like, I knew whenever I was watching it that it was, like, kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's necessarily, like, shit. It's very predictable, but it's, like, a very digestible show. It's, like, an easy show to watch that just really can be very interesting for some reason, you know? Even though it's kind of, like, I don't even know how to, it's kind of mindless and it's predictable, you know, corny, but there's something about it that's just, you know, like, oh yeah, very easy to watch, right? Yeah, it's the same over and over again. But I think people, like, as much as people want to act like they don't like knowing what's going to happen next, you do. You know? Like, I feel like people do enjoy a certain level of predictability, even though they feel like they don't, or they'll say that they don't. Like, it's kind of like why people like just watching series shows and stuff. I feel like watching something that has predictability isn't necessarily bad.
Mindless.
Yeah, like our brains
corny,
like
easy to
patterns,
watch.
exactly.
KC pose.
Mindless, predictable, corny, easy to watch, Casey pose. Oh yeah, that's my shit. I'm trying to think what I watched recently. Oh, do you know what I watched recently? I watched fucking Lost in Translation with Bill Murray and Scarlett Johansson. And I was just like, this movie is not believable. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm tired of these movie plots of like these young hot women with older men. It's just like, stop. You know? I liked it to a certain degree, but I'm just so tired of that plot. You know? Like, after, I don't know, after being at the bar for 3 years, I just get so tired of seeing, like, fucking 40 to 50-year-old men wanting to date fucking 21-year-olds. It's just like, fucking stop, pig. You know what I mean? Fucking pig. Yes, it's borderline pedo. Yeah, I'm just tired of it. Like, stop. I only date old women. Thank you. When can we get merch? Soon. I'm gonna be launching merch soon, and it looks good. Let me tell you. Wasn't she 17 when they filmed it too? She was young in it for sure. It was like probably a pretty early on one in her career. And there's like no like really physical or like sexual contact in the show or in the movie, I guess. Like they don't like have sex or like really even have like a romantic kiss or anything like that. And honestly, like, I like Bill Murray. I do. I loved him in Space Jam. Oh my god. Okay, see, this is where I'm like, I guess I'll start cooking, because I'm like, oh, I'm getting hungry now. I was just, like, thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm getting hungry. And then I'm like, oh, shit. I gotta cook for stream. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this is a good fucking song. This song gets me so pumped. Hyborg is making a manifesto. Good, let him. Don't cool take another hit. I'm gonna grab all of my ingredients. And I learned this from Cutie. Cutie always plays her own YouTube videos whenever she's AFK. This is my latest YouTube video. Subscribe to my fucking YouTube, assholes. I gotta move my fucking camera. Serious? Are you fucking serious? I literally just fucking spent like 100K on this fucking car. You're gonna fucking fix it. I swear to fucking God, you're gonna fucking fix it. Get back here. Get the fuck back here. You're gonna fucking fix this car. Like, you owe me $100,000. You owe me $100,000. Get back here. You owe me money. You owe me fucking money.
Motherfucker. Wow. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. You owe me money. You owe me money. Are you fucking serious? Oh my fucking god! Stop! 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 Stop!
No!
Stop!
No, stop! Guys, stop it! Stop it!
Stop! It's not funny!
Guys!
Stop! Stop!
Wait, Casey, stop! I'm right in front of you! I'm right in front of you, Casey! Let me in!
Quick, hurry! Get in the car! Get in the car!
Go!
Ah! God damn it! God damn it!
Casey,
Stop!
Casey, go!
Stop! Stop! Get away! Get away!
Oh my god!
Why do you have toys in here? Aren't you a little bit old to be playing with toys like this?
That is not a toy. That is a Mega Super Power Man figurine. Don't ever call that a toy.
Well, I'm leaving because I don't play with disrespectful young men.
Well, you don't have to play with me. Mama! Where you going?
I'm leaving. I'm not going to be talked to like that.
Where you going, Mom? I didn't do
I'm not
nothing!
going to be talked to like that. I'm leaving.
I didn't do nothing!
Someone up there die? Go back to your hole, shit, dick!
Oh my goodness, Cletus, this man's attacking me.
I thought you were leaving. I thought you didn't
This
want me
man
around.
about ran
you
me
want me
over
to use
and
my
he's
double
attacking me.
python twisted sister combo? I got it. Get out of here!
Well, I was trying to introduce another act, but I mean, I guess I am
I'm sure the
legitimately
slut
standing on
over
stage.
there would love to get on stage and do an
Oh,
act. I'm
no,
sure she'd
not
love to show off
again. Not
those big
again.
fake
Come
breasts to
on.
the whole world like she
Ma'am,
is
if
now.
you're gonna
excuse
continue to
somebody
Becky!
arrest
Gold
her.
star, gold star, gold star.
I have just been
It's over! It's over! She was moving.
It's over. I myself am a taxi driver as well. You know,
Oh.
I kind of hated you when I heard that you're a taxi at the beginning, because you know competition. I don't like competition.
Well, I just
Some people
started
like
this
competition,
job
but not me.
today. I just started this job today.
Okay, but how did you get the sticker? I really want one of these stickers.
Well, I have the sticker and you don't, so please leave.
Why are you asking me to leave? What was that? Did somebody just be doing my singing here? Okay.
Excuse me, please put that down. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Not. You don't deserve the sticker, ma'am. You don't deserve the sticker.
Somebody please call the police. This man is trying to set my taxi on fire.
This is what happens.
Now,
when you
I'm
take
warning
one day
you.
off. New taxi drivers coming up right and left. New taxi drivers everywhere. Hey, what are you doing? You want some of this? Yeah. Come upstairs. Hey. Oh shit.
Now please back away
Lady.
from my car. Why are you pulling a gun on me?
Now look at your car.
Why
No,
are you...
I'm not pulling a gun at you.
Get out of here.
That's not even my cab. Now you don't happen to have 50 cents, do you? I remember whenever I was young, you could get a gumball for a penny, and now they have them 50 cents.
Yeah, prices inflate so hard. You know, here, I think I have some. Let me check. Hey, what happened?
Now
What
I
happened,
may
Mary
be
Jane?
old, but I'm not stupid, Abdul. Give me your phone.
Hey, you can have it.
Give me your phone. Give it to me. Now get back in the
Hey,
car,
so
Abdul. Get back in the car.
Of course. Just.
Now I'm not messing around.
What's going on, Mary Jane?
Oh, you know exactly what's going on, Abdul. Get out of the car, Abdul.
Thank you for subscribing for
What
4
are you gonna
months
do with
in a
that hand?
row.
Gonna hit me, Mary Jane.
Oh, I'm
Leatherburp
not going to
just
hit you again.
resubscribed.
I
Hubba
want to
hubba.
know who is continuing to threaten my life.
Wait, somebody's threatening your life.
Don't play stupid, Abdul. I know that you put out a hit on me. And I know that Becky put out a hit on me.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ah! Ah!
Now
Hey,
don't lie to
I
me,
swear,
Abdul.
I would never do that. I would never do that. Come on. I don't want to lay a hand on any woman. I've never laid my hand on woman. Please, please. I would never do that to you. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Who paid G.
Mary Jane,
Wilkins to
Mary
have
Jane.
me killed?
G. Wilkins.
Was it you?
I think I have a very good idea on how or who. I think if it's G.
You
Wilkins.
think?
Yeah, I'm not very sure. Ah!
You think or
Okay,
do you
okay,
know?
I know for sure. It was Becky. It was Becky. It was all Becky.
Well, I love you, Abdul. I'll see you later. I'm gonna follow him. I have to make sure he doesn't cheat on me.
Hey,
Abdul!
Mary Jane.
What the hell are
Hey,
you doing
how are
here,
you?
Abdul?
I'm checking our wedding place where we're having married. I wanted to book the place.
The place?
This is a bachelor party.
A
Old man,
bachelor
I swear
party?
to God, shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth, old man. Shut up your mouth.
Oh. Oh.
Ah! No bachelor party. This old man just, hey! Fuck you!
How dare you, Abdul?
Fuck you. Stay
We've
down.
been
Stay
engaged
down.
for less than an hour and you're already going out to see sluts? You know I hate sluts.
Listen, Mary Jane. Ah! I
How
know,
dare
no sluts.
you.
Look, there is no sluts around here. This is our wedding. This is what our wedding is gonna take. It's a beautiful
Hold on,
place.
back
Look
up.
at
Let
this
me help
place.
this old man.
Wait, what? They just call me Tubby.
I did.
Now,
Ah,
what
okay,
on
easy.
earth
Go,
is
officer.
going on here? Now, officer,
I
this
got
is
a
my
great
fiance. This is my fiance. Please do not point your gun at him. We're to be married
Just
tomorrow.
having some problems. It's okay, old man.
Taser! No!
He
No,
just
you
called
will
me
not
Tubby.
revive me.
Why on earth are you clubbing a man over the head with a bat?
Because he attacked me first.
Now, me and my husband-to-be are just looking at our wedding venue, officer.
And how does that turn into you clubbing a man to half to death with a baseball bat?
Get him! Get him! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah!
Old man!
Ah!
Are you
Me
really
and
shit?
my
Sounds like
husband-to-be did nothing wrong. We were looking over our wedding venue.
You know,
He was
like,
jealous. That
Mary
was
Jane
his
is
motive.
mine.
His motive was jealousy. He was jealous
I
that
wouldn't really
Abdul was marrying me and he wasn't, just like many men in this city, just like you. What the fuck? It's a fucking look-alike. I can't have this going on. Have to burn the evidence. Wow. Now I'm gonna take you on a tour of this town and I'm gonna show you everything there is to see. You don't like sluts, do you?
Sluts are not loyal. Catch my drift.
I can't stand sluts. I've seen a few sluts around town. I don't know if you know of a slut named Becky.
You know there was mountain lions here? There you go.
Oh my.
Good kitty kitty. Good kitty kitty.
Oh my. He's coming. Oh my goodness.
No, I don't know what to do with this. Yes, thank you for welcoming me to Los Santos. Never had your kind.
Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Jason? No. Well, it looks like the mountain lions. Oh my goodness. I think he's taken off. Now, are you alright, Jason? Now let me see your face. Oh my goodness, he's gotten your face all torn up. Oh, Jason.
I didn't know you had
Can
big
you hear
hands.
me?
Yes, I can. Wait, what are you doing? Woman, don't you dare. No.
Welcome to Los Santos, Jason.
No! No!
Well, I seem to lock myself out of the car again. Oh, Jason, thank heavens you're all right. I was worried sick about you.
Yeah, well, you see what I'm trying to do is, in this here establishment, right, you could go in there and you can get dances, right, from these beautiful women. So, my plan is to get enough money. No, they're not. They're really hardworking women,
sluts.
right?
I know what they
Okay,
are.
we
Let's
call
just call a spade a spade.
Alright, tomato, alright. Oh, shit.
Are you
Goddamn
locked
door's
out
locked.
of your car? Well, my goodness. Maybe there's something
All
over
right.
here that we can break the windshield open with. Maybe some sort of a rock or...
Oh, shit.
Now give me your phone, Tommy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's sluts. And if there's anything I can't stand more than sluts, it's people who give sluts business.
Oh, shit. I thought we was friends, Mary. I didn't deserve this.
Well, your wife doesn't deserve you going and fooling around on her with a bunch of sluts.
I agree. I'm sorry. It was... Look, I've been lonely, alright? Oh, no, Mary. No, Mary, please don't do that to me, Mary. Come on, Mary.
What's that, Tommy? Any last words? Or before I set you on fire, should I bring a nice slut over from the strip club to give you a final dance? Since that's what you want so much.
That's not necessary.
Oh, it's all, I know how you men are. You're all about sluts. Sluts and whores, that's all you care about.
Officer, help! Help! Help me.
He took a falling.
Mary Jane, can you describe exactly what's happened here?
Well, we were walking over here. We were looking for some keys because he was locked out of his vehicle. And he actually took a falling while we were trying to find something to break open his windshield with to get into the car.
Back from 100 and -7 each count.
You don't have to do these silly millennial tests.
Is this another one of your memes?
Alright. Let's get this license plate. 00603H2F.
I don't know what you think you're doing, young man.
Yeah, just take the selfie. Yeah, that's perfect.
Just the way
that way you get a little collection on it.
It's broken down.
Get in the alley! Get in the alley,
What the
bitch!
hell is going on?
Get in the alley, bitch! Get in the alley, bitch! Why you playing? Get in the alley now, I'll shoot you!
My hands are up.
Get in the alley, yo!
My hands are up.
Why you think I'm taking her shit, y'all? Y'all a part of this, pull your guns out, I ain't fucking around!
I'm just an old
No
woman.
woman does!
I'm just an old woman. You've got me scared to
Don't
death.
get on me now, old lady, I thought you were about it!
Come on in. Get in the fucking trunk.
Hell yeah, the old lady wasn't on it the whole time!
Yes, we were all in on it. Just a little fun.
We are messing.
I'm gonna do.
We are messing around.
That's the hood.
I actually want a refund. How is a senior citizen supposed to come in here and feel safe and enjoy a meal whenever there's all this hooting and hollering, all of this ruckus, all of these hoodlums, and I want a refund?
No, you're not.
Yes, I fucking am.
Just go back there. Go back there, Hubcap.
I'm going back. You open this door.
You are not allowed.
Let us in.
Fucking door right
Let us in.
I'm gonna show you rock and roll justice, you fuck.
You are not allowed back here.
You open this door.
No, I will not open this door. I will wait until security gets here, and you.
I'm gonna count.
Angry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. You're getting a spanking. I'm suing this establishment!
Are you good?
No consideration for the seniors!
You guys, subscribe to my YouTube. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. Subscribe to my YouTube. That's my latest YouTube video. Also, check out my Reddit and my TikTok and my Instagram. Oh, I'm not signed in. And my Twitter. Okay, hold on. So back to the cooking. Hold on. Okay. So I've got the risotto going. This is my risotto. I've got it going. I'm supposed to start it with cold water and bring it to a boil and just stir it occasionally. And it's supposed to be uncovered. I've got my broccoli going in the microwave. Once the risotto's done, I'm going to fry up these wontons to go with it. I was honestly kind of thinking the wontons need a sauce. So that's why I have this pan here, is I was thinking I could put together a sauce, but I don't even know how to begin to make a sauce. I know I have, I don't know, like, what would you guys suggest for a sauce? I think I have soy sauce. I think I have a soy sauce. I think I have, I don't know. I think I have some cornstarch if I wanted to, like, thicken something up. Like, I have, like, honestly, I have kind of a lot. Like, I have olive oil. I don't fucking know. I have a bunch of seasonings. Soy sauce, vinegar, and sugar. I have vinegar. I'm pretty positive I have soy. Chili oil. I don't have chili oil, but I have, like, chili. What is cornstarch? It's, like, kind of like flour. Soy sauce with some rice vinegar and hoisin. I don't know. I might have rice vinegar and I might have hoisin. This song is Heat. I'm not even listening to you. No cap. Oh, I love Kodak Black. I'm just like, how can he sound so bad but so good at the same time? It's like the grit to his voice. I don't know. Let me put on some Kodak Black. I forgot about this song. Okay, I have... So soy sauce with rice vinegar and hoisin, for real? Is that like a thing? Is this a broth? This is my risotto. Soy sauce, chinkliang, or rice vinegar, toasted sesame oil, optional chili oil, some variation of that. Okay, this is supposed to cook for like 15 minutes. Okay. Tooted. If you cream in soy, you can basically just throw in anything. Cream? I think I have cream cheese, but I don't know if that's like the combination. I feel like I do like they said, like a soy sauce. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab some sauces that I have. Hold on. Okay, I have like a bunch of these sauces. Like this is a Worcestershire sauce. I have a General Tao sauce. And then I have this Kung Pao stir fry sauce. I was thinking I just mix a bunch of shit together. Do I do like vinegar too? Just add all the sauces in? That's what I was thinking. I just add all the sauces. Sauces I love. Okay, so this is like a Kung Pao stir fry sauce. Oh. I'll just add some of that. That's a good amount. This is a General Tao sauce. This is Worcestershire. This is called spicy noodle sauce. Just add that. Maybe what else do I add to it? Like some vinegar? I just added a bunch of sauces. Do I add olive oil? Yeah, I have garlic. I'll add some garlic. No olive oil. Should I add vinegar? Okay, I got some. This is minced garlic And then this is ground fresh chili paste and then vinegar. Add some vanilla. This is like a chili paste. I'll add some of that. I'll add some of this garlic. What sauce are we making? I don't know. I just added a bunch of sauces that I had. I'll add some garlic. Mmm. Okay, and then vinegar. Like, not a lot of vinegar though, right? Just like a cap. And then this is the sauce. I'm gonna like let it heat up a little bit and then I'll taste it and I'll describe the taste. I just added in a bunch of sauces. The risotto still has like 10 minutes. Oh, I need another Truly. Always do equal parts vinegar and soy sauce. Well, I don't have any soy sauce, so no problem. Let me taste. Huh. Honestly, it's hard to say what's standing out. It's definitely spicy. I'm just going to add a bunch of this General Tso's. I'm like maybe Worcester. No, not Worcester. Maybe I add the spicy noodle. No. I don't need any more of this. I think I just need, I don't know. Add water and wheat flour and butter. Yeah, I'll add some butter. I have like this butter. Well, hell, me and Snoop, we dipping again. Signed Eminem. He's triple platinum, doing 60 a week still. My life's like a soundtrack. I've both. Okay, you guys can go ahead and unban Tyborg. I feel bad, but if he starts typing too much, just ban him again. I added butter. Okay, the risotto's starting to fluff up quite a bit. I just keep on stirring it. Let me taste this. I don't know. I don't know how to describe the taste of it. Oh my god, guys, I was wrong. I do have soy sauce. Don't worry. I have oyster sauce, soy sauce, hoisin sauce, teriyaki sauce. I have a bunch of sauces. Add oyster sauce. I'm gonna add some soy. Okay, the risotto is getting close to done. Okay, I added quite a bit of soy. Add some oyster. Just a little tad bit. There. Maybe more than that. Should I add flour to it for real? Hmm. I need butter for this, I definitely know. Just throw a bunch of butter in there. Yeah, the risotto's looking good. I think it's almost done. Let's taste this sauce. This sauce is interesting. Honestly, we should just boil the wontons. I think if I made the sauce, it doesn't make sense to fry them. I guess I could just I'll pan fry them. I think it's done, right? No, I just need to do the wontons. Should I add, like, more vinegar to this? I feel like I should add more vinegar. Did I? No, it wouldn't make sense to add water to it. Okay, let me... all these sauces. Mm. Let me try this. This is it up close. Oh, it's like steaming up the camera. Yeah, I think that's about right. Uh, oh, that tastes so good, honestly. I'm going to set this aside with the sauce, and I'm going to fry up the wontons really quick. Like, how many of these do I even have? Oh, I should get a bigger pan. I'm gonna do the walk. I just want you guys to have the visual. Okay. God, I'm so fucking high. Now he looked at my wrist and he looked at 100,000. I'll put butter in there. And some olive oil. I don't know how much. Pour all these in there. You should not cook that. Safety hazard. What? Nice troll. Party, don't have a party. I'm to my Ferrari. I'm Gotti. Makes one dumb decision to set your entire kitchen on fire. Well, I'm not in my kitchen. I'm in my green screen room. Fooled you. This isn't even real. Look. Fooled you. Fooled you. Oh my god. This song was the only thing good that happened in 2020. I swear. Next song. Oh my god. Shut up. This was the only good thing that happened in 2020. Chromatica, bitch. I guess that too. More butter, less oil. Dr. Seuss is over, but WAP is #1. Oh my god, I'm so tired of hearing this Dr. Seuss shit. The thing that annoys me is that it's like people are just like, oh, it's the left. But it's really like the company that owns the publishing rights to Dr. Seuss's books was like, we're going to stop publishing 6 of the different books that Dr. Seuss wrote or whatever. It's not all of them. But I'm like, it just annoys me how people act like it's because other people are like upset about it. You know? It's like, no, the company just decided that moving forward they wanted to be more politically correct, I guess, is it, right? It's like, it doesn't have to fucking do with we liberals. Like, I could give a fuck less. Most liberals could give a fuck less. It's like, I don't even fucking know about it. I don't know if this is how I should be cooking these. I think it's finally starting to heat up more. Yeah, it's starting to heat up more. I feel like I should stir that risotto really quick. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's happening, honestly. I'm like, is this working? I think it's starting to work. There's like this big chunk kind of stuck together. I don't know why I cooked all of these. I should have only cooked half of them. I'm gonna get another Truly really quick. I can't get this big chunk to come separate. It's just melded together. Oh, there's one. I finally got one. Oh, there's two. Get some scissors. Earth the planet? What? Thank you. Thank you. Watch this. Watch this fucking skill. What's up? Look at that. Ooh. 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 Fuck. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I didn't lose any of them, bitch. We love the Burger Planet. Me too. I'm like, I thought he was banned. Did he get unbanned or? What is this? Hold on. Watch this. Hold on, I need to heat up another dab. This is an all-electronic dab rig. I got a new coil for it yesterday, and it's working real good. WAP is song of the year, and we're trying to cancel Dr. Seuss. Shut the fuck up about WAP, okay? I'm so tired of people talking shit on WAP. WAP was the only good thing of 2020. Oh, I'm getting it toasted up. You see that? I think I'm doing it. You guys didn't think I'd be able to. Fuck you. Look at me. Oh, my dab's ready. It lights up whenever it's ready. Oh. That kick-ass kitchen cooking on a table. See, I tricked you. This isn't a real kitchen. It's a facade. I was just thinking, I was talking about this last stream. Do you know anybody who doesn't like this song?
You're a big fat hoe. Go and get.
Honestly, if there was somebody who was like, I hate this Mortal
Go off,
Kombat
queen.
song, I would just be like, what the fuck? You know? John. Sonia. You guys, how long do I fucking cook this shit for? Ooh. Oh, wait. Ooh. I was trying to do like that move that they do where they just keep on like ooh. I'm gonna fall. I pulled something. Enough of that.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
I mean, I deleted a bunch of my playlists.
Johnny Depressed just resubscribed. Nice moves.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Johnny Depressed. We got a good sizzle going on here. Not at this at the show but this I don't know how long I need to cook these for. Some of them are toasted up, but some of them aren't. Newspaper cooking? What are you talking about? Oh, why is I turning it down? Sorry, that was too loud. That was too loud. I'm like, what's on the playlist? Oh, I love this song. This song makes me think of Grand Theft Auto. This song makes me think of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. You guys, I feel like these are done. Oh my god, I'm so fucking, oh my god, I'm faded. I'm like, are these done? I just can't fucking tell. Casey, I support your crossfaded antics. Sit down, Kyborg. No, that is song. No, not this song. Oh. I have a thing. I honestly really love, like, the disco age of music. Which is kind of corny, but I love some I love some Motown. I love Michael Jackson and, like, the Jackson 5. And the Bee Gees. Oh, I love, like, the Doobie Brothers and, like, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Cool in the Gang. On the floor and dance with me. Don't get me started on talking about Michael Jackson. Honestly, I'm going to put that in our podcast group. I'm going to be like, we need to do an episode on Michael Jackson. Mia and Holly and Sean are starting a weekly podcast. We're going to be starting 2 weeks from now, or maybe 3 weeks from now, either the 17th or the 14th, every Wednesday night. Starting probably around 9 or 10, we're going to do, like, weekly topics. Oh, I love this song. I love this song. Ugh. I think these are done. I'm gonna play this, okay, you guys? You guys, this looks really good. Honestly, I got kind of experimental with the plating. Hold on, let me get some of this stuff out of the way. Don't you guys love this song? I just love how there's like a whole 4 minutes of this song that's just like Prince moaning. I haven't heard this since the 80s. You didn't hear it on the beginning of Rush Hour 2 with Chris Tucker directing traffic? No, that's Rush Hour 3. No, not that song. 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 No, not that. Oh, no, not. I've honestly heard these songs so many fucking times. Oh, let me show you guys this dish. I got kind of experimental with the plating. Doesn't that look amazing? The risotto, the fried wontons, and a teriyaki sauce, and then the broccoli. So good. I'm honestly about to eat all of this. I'm so high. And I'm so hungry. And honestly, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I really outdid myself. Wow. These are so fucking good. Oh my god. I don't know what kind of sauce that was, but... Oh my god. Looks straight out of a 5-star restaurant. I know. I know. Wow, this is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Honestly, I'll skip out on the broccoli. I know what broccoli tastes like, so... Eat the veggies? Why would I? If I already know what vegetables taste like, why would I bother? I already know it's not that good. No, this is a truly. Oh shit, this is so good. Mmm. Oh my god. Mmm. Mm. Oh my god. This is so good. Mmm. Ah. Yeah, any Casey chef in the chat? Mmm. It's so good. It's so good. Mmm. Oh. It's a fusion. It's a fusion dish. Oh, I don't want to listen to this. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. Rachel Ray is punching the air right now. Oh my god. Mmm. Mmm. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. It's a dream. It's a dream come true. Wow. Oh my god. Mm. Mm. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna get a bunch of those fake plastic foods and do like a fast food role play like I'm a 7-year-old with you guys, okay? I'm gonna make a drive-thru out of cardboard and you guys can text to speech me your orders and then I'll have a behind the scenes of me in the preparation kitchen and I'll have my headset on and I'll be like, hello, can I take your order? Okay. Write that down. I'll change my text to speech donation sound to be like, thanks for stopping in. Order when you're ready. And then it'll be like the person's order through text to speech. And then I'll be like, all right, you had a blah, 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 with a, blah, okay, that'll be $2. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll preparate it behind the scenes. And I'll be like, here you go. And I'll put it out the window. I hate how she's not joking. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I'm 100% not joking. I'm like, I can get a giant cardboard box at Walmart, and if I just get a few of them and like tape them together and stack them together, and then I can draw on the outside a window and cut a hole or something. It'll just be like that setup, and then I'll have my green screen, so I'll be able to have like a little like behind it. I could even do like a little light up sign graphic on the front and make it light up There is no way she's serious. No, I'm 100% serious. I'm doing a sex education stream tomorrow. Where's that? Hold on. I'll show you guys the vagina. This is it. We're gonna talk about it a little bit more in depth tomorrow. This is the canal. These are the ovaries where the egg is. These are the fallopian tubes. But we're going to be talking about it tomorrow. It's not against the terms of service if it's educational. So it's going to be educational. We're going to talk about STDs. We're going to talk about safe sex, periods, you know. How deep is that thing? I think on average the vaginal canal is 4 inches deep, but it can expand to be even longer. I don't know. I've been doing my research. I have a little bit of brushing up to do tonight. Can you show us where the clit is? We'll be going over that on stream tomorrow. We'll be going all over that. The labia majora, the labia minora, the clitoris. The urethra. The testes. Are we gonna have a test? You know, I haven't thought about that. I need to put this up. Hold on. I forgot to make the dogs that steak. We'll have to do it another time. I'm not doing it tonight. I already put up my heater thing. Shut the fuck up about it. I don't want to fucking hear it. Shut the fuck up about it, Tyborg. I know what you're doing. You're being petty. Like, oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Shut the fuck up. I honestly shouldn't have unbanned you. Don't mention it again. No, I'm just so tired of it. backpack. Fuck. Woo. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Did she eat the food? Yeah, I fucking ate it. Fuck. So Overwatch, I'm over Overwatch. God. What's up? Fuck, I gotta pee. Alright, before I'm starting to try to do like an outro. Fuck. Let me see if I can get it to work right. It's honestly, I still am trying to get it to work correctly. Shut the fuck up. I'm not playing a game. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. Like 9 hours. I need to go to bed, you guys. I'm not fucking up my sleep schedule. How many times? You guys always do this to me. Tomorrow I'm doing my sex education stream, and then I'm gonna play GTA roleplay after that. Where the fuck do I sign into this shit? Okay. Is it working? Oh, it's working. Okay, let me turn on music. Okay, here we go. Thank you to Headman, Quick Check, Row Your Motorboat, Peanut Butter Kelly, Moxie Tonic, Huff Puff, XN, Cold Tofu, Mouse Pouse, Pink Raccoon, GoFo 5900, Taker Master, West Texas 15 Man, Ralsar 1, to the moderators, Bluff Nix, Clam Bake, Final Crisis, Home Slice, Mouse Pouse, Nerd Backwards, Papa Bragan, and Stream Elements. To the lead cast, Teamers, Fatco for Kaceytron, Croft 20, Chili, Yezer, Dumbledog, Lol, Sandy, Agos, A Bunch of Losers, 119D, Dr. Bonkers, Fresco Master, Sorry 9, Cyan Finneck, Mesa and Twin, Jill Trash, Snowsill and Karika, A Dozen Bronuts, Milash, It's Yogurt 1332, Charlie Worm, Soli Hark, Jim Master, Mike Parrish 76, Doodoo Lapoo, Dubs 46, Statistic Malniference, Kin Bounty, Kin Party Time Excellent, Basic Edition, AQ, OK Wald, Lick Me Too, Piggy Bitch, Nestita, Fat Platypus, Peckromancer, FAQ Enabler, Zoe Giselle, Holler 69, Aloof Badoof, Harmonic Storm, Spectrified 420, Is That Blood, Enzo Minaj, Accept Kaceytron, Music Heals, Huffpuff, Sparkle 202, Albill Wins 111, Shamanite 93, Night Fility, Chaos Probate, Jacked Cowboy, Give Yourself a High Five, Blackbat 227, Zachy Bro, Fiona Bobby Brown, The Calamity God, Wandering Pixel, Super Mudkip, Sanrio Bimbo, No Effects Given, Eris, Lucky 1341, Zachy B, Tomi Shimima, Fap Gods, Sugar Bitch, Luna Man, Bong Hits for Bernie, Slam Dunk, Abnormal Llama, Go Dogs, Salsa Margarita, Stalking You, Jean Carbonara, Earl Girl, Marijuana Del Reyes, OEO, Was a Fan, Aku Bachi, Sleepy Potato Head, Hans Bricks, Fiery Penguins, Leather Burp, Johan Moon, Johnny Depressed. Thank you all so much for subscribing. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I think you missed one. Can you start again? I think I got them all, and I said all of their names perfectly right.
I think you missed one. Can you start again?
I don't think I missed you. I don't think I missed anyone. Okay, I'm rating. I'll be streaming tomorrow at around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're doing the sex education stream. I'm going to raid. Who should I raid? Raid Frisky Beast. Is Frisky Beast streaming? Frisky Beast has been trying to help me figure out my sound. Frisky Beast is a moderator for my stream, so be sure to be nice to him or he'll ban you. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Like I said, around 3 Central Standard Time. We're doing the sex education stream. After that, I'm going to be doing GTA roleplay. Thank you all. Also, a reminder about the commercial contest. There's a link below. It's due in 2 months, a Kaceytron ad. There's cash prizes. Also, signed Kaceytron mousepad, which I am coming out with a new design soon. Okay, goodbye.